就是50的吧？
Based on this, you guys can balance it out. So, as we see sheet 2, we're going to base with 3,000. And Reddragon, we made 1,800 feet. Don't get on the top here. Back to the top view. We perform the sound check. Oh, check this top here. Not so big figure. Click. That's different level. High level. Low level. Since the map is all locked up. 2,200 megaplots, 5,200 megaplots. That's so out of hand. You turn the open end as well in this top there. Everything turned around all the way. Let's go. Stop this so stupid. Very sticky top here. Not very normally when I come like this, you see any dross missed. And we might actually hits dross. If an underside hit. And if it's a set, Houston and you get the move now. And then flush draws on the turn, so we have the block on this one. So that's good. If you have any test, try to go feedback, and you can probably do it later.
是有加蜂蜜还是没有的？没加蜂蜜是吧？哦，能不能给我再蜂蜜的可以可以，好，谢谢啊。谢谢。
热的啊，没有蜂蜜的。
这哥们不是要一杯吗？
有了。
哦，那就不知道了。
随便放了，放了。再来一个。
中高版，
中钢板，
中高版。
这东西
对，
小骚货。
没有保险买。 对了，
分钱。
一对齐对了。
少125,000，套了我一个 race。
对，
少125,000。
他有点啊。
他们数学不好。
非常的不好，不是一般的不好。
哎，我们的无糖可乐加冰块了，我去！导播，
你给我
无糖可乐加冰块呢？
4800多。
我要疯了都。
4825。45，4825。但它为什么是25啊？
它有6个王。
对啊，它应该是4875呀。我怎么知道？
你有给过大小毛吗？
没有啊。
没有，还没有。
我们还就这样。
对啊，比个个子就。It's okay, you just.
我操，真的是傻。 那两个 two，那个是 two，
我比
来。
但是他好像导播要算数字，对，他要告诉他。
This 905. This 900.
完了。
905.
对，我只考了他一个125。
不是，让他去算吧，不然
他慢慢
不然他越来越乱
我先吃饭了。
2个粉红。
你那饭吃完，说不定还没算好。
外国人的数学是这样。
你自己算嘛。
没有，他要报给那边数，报给导播数。Oh my god. Relax.
Yeah. 900. 900. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. That's 500. 4,000. Okay. 然后多少？4,000.
Yes.
这个4000嘛。啊，对，4000。Yeah. 75啊。875.
对呀。
我早都说过了。少125,000嘛，这还有什么算的
It's right. OK.
？150,000，
很厉害。
导播，给他说，他说让你给他。
礼拜。对啊，这就对了。别急班，他这是狐狸要乱了。
他说他要点清楚，然后不能比。
他要报数对。
他不能比个子，他要点清楚。
为什么不能够招一个？这种局为什么不招一个懂中文的？
应该是吧。没有懂中文的。
不是，他赌场可能是需要雇佣韩国籍的。
对。
像澳门就是要雇佣澳门的。
哪说到澳门很多内地的，好吧？
他那不是澳门人。
他也不是，他
内地有工作证，
他是真的
有工签的。
不是，他赌场里面懂中文的很多人啊。
其实不干事的。
有很多懂中文的。
你怎么
5000不是5万？
对啊，这为啥？
我是 anti。
为什么要放 anti 啊？
打比赛是吧？
不是刚晋级吗？
没有，我还以为51。
比赛进了。
他老是掉到我的手上，我真是服了。
比赛进了吗？
进了，我们家一个多少进了？
其实我跟你们说一个办法，他就不会晕了。他就把这个50的筹码取掉，只给他100和25，他绝对晕不了。
对。
哦，对。这种是最好的，25和100他就能记得非常清楚，他肯定晕不了。他现在是又多了一个50，他这个还得想。跟他说一下。把这个换成1000也行，那蓝色换成1000不需要那个面额。
我的犹豫够不够大？
够了够了，家都比我大。
必须比咱，要不然我零打的开玩笑的，比你小我傻吗？
赌钱有没有进阶？
我们说还有刘琦，我们3个人一个桌进的，
啊，你有多少成啊
10万，
你多少成啊
他是10万
4万，
4万，
放屁，他
也带的。
他10万，别听他胡说。
他就不会骗我，他干嘛骗我？他没有必要骗我。
但他就是骗了你，他就是10万进去。
他说4万就是4万呀，他有可能最后一把掉了，然后刚买进的，也
4万跟10万有啥区别？
也没太大区别。
我跟他在一个桌上。
骗了有钱。
为啥我感觉刚才没有赢钱？我操！
那个炮的75，你赢了他，赢了一个75，你赢了50加175，你赢了225，你当然没赢钱，还交了个盲注，还交了一个25跟75的盲注，你一共赢了150刀。我帮你都算完了。
感觉你们多大的点钱？很小的炮，
只是这个粉颜色的比较多而已。
没那么多。
那子敬，拿个筷子有吗？导播，拿个筷子。
我来了，
筷子，
不知道，我问他一句。
拿一根就好了，一根就好了。或者那个勺子也行。可以可以。好，谢谢。打得好，
打少了，
一样。
没有再打大一点，好不好烤的？
中午不是全缺嘛，这个歪路。对，
他自己拿一对勾，秀勾肯定觉得自己输定了。
最好的结果是平分嘛，肯定是输定了。
他不打，他打我很难受的。
打得好，这个。
他打
我过进去最少这手牌了。
那你为什么不挑一点？
我也要接的。打出来这个3500已经没有退路了。我不信你有10的范围啊，对吧？我退出来我也要接的。
10的范围好像 open 很好有啊。你说不信我有7的，或者有3的，那还好啊。那你公公也不必要打这么大，或者住就比较大。
Diamond Deuce. Diamond Deuce. OK。
是我想吗
Straddle
？OK， 是抓到了这边是吧？
打鱿鱼没有鱿鱼的话，其他走蟹很好。
对对对，外面不能是抓到。
Checking in on the live stream, Reddragon, Poker Room, Squid Game Cash Game in action. Check out the stream on YouTube Live. Search Reddragon. Reddragon, Poker Room, coming in from Land Casino in Jersey. Right into the action. Some big hands. Couple of big hands and voting. When it goes out the ways and push 2 and Hans. Hans blocks a dream. Got 2 overs and a nut flush draw. It's not going anywhere. Keep that ace high with it. Back to the air. Checks. Simple moves all in. 2,900. And there's nothing he should do because it's a deal. Takes it down. It goes to some Squid Game. They're playing 25 50 blinds with a $200 Squid Game penalty. That means every time a player was caught for the first time in a round of the Squid Game, they will get one of those little white markers that you see on the screen. White snowman-looking markers that bob back and forth. Those are the squid markers. So a player does not have a squid marker, he must win a pot to get a squid marker. And of course, he needs to show his hand to get that first squid marker. Once all the players but one have a squid marker, that one last player that does not have a marker must pay the others $200 each. That's going to hurt, and we are sitting at an 8-hand table. That means $1,400 penalty for being inactive. Well, not being inactive, but being unable to win a pot. So this creates a lot of actions. A lot of players just ignore hand ranges completely when it comes down to the last 2 players that don't have a squid marker. Sometimes it's worth a big bluff just to avoid shelling out the $1,400 penalty. goes on the table. Since queens, if there is a dot next to the name, as in the case of Dong and Cap 2018, that means they do not have a squid marker. They need to win a pot. So he handed around the table. But only 3 to the flop. Children have identical hands. Hans is hit the ace. And it's just round. Hans disguising his ace with a weak picker. Losing a bluff from one of the other 2 players. He chooses to check again. I like to say that the top no, the dog is like a squid marker. I want to use a bluff on it. Becoming more and more urgent and win a pot. Buy this game $5,000. But there's regularly windy. Coming in at least 10K is common. The Hans stakes is down, already has a squid marker. So if you win a pot and you already have a squid marker, you don't have to show your hand anymore. You only need to show when you are winning that first pot to get the squid marker. So the secret pots, you do not need to show. Use the wagon and back on the stage. Those players in seating order. Seat 1 is Cap 2018, on to seat 2. The boss, Bone. The big calling Mr. BPIP in seat 3. Wang, you saw in die here, seat 4. Now looking at 9527. Seat 5, Gone. Seat 6, watch him now. Up 10, and you got Shang in seat 7. 9527 is great. So he already has a squid, so he just likes his hand. There's got a hand. A lot of players like to play this hand. It's very sneaky when it hits. Sometimes it's 3-bet. That's never stopped Bowling for. He's going to come along for the ride. It's nowhere near great. It's not even suited. It's 10 high. Only thing going for it is it connects. And again, if you make a heart or a club rush, you want to think of it that way. Clock comes 3, 8, 5. 2 tones. 8s are in. They should have won Jack as the 3 better. Who also might think out the best hand right now. The 40's got 6. No continuation from 3 better. Quite the hit. On this graphics, and gotten ahead of itself. Just used to only put in some chips. Looking at the chips, the red ones are 25, the gray ones are 50, the blue ones are 100, and skinny gold chips, they are worth 1,000. So big stacks for everybody, as there are a lot of small chips to play, 25s. It's like Bodie 50s down with his pot 6s. Interesting discontinuation of aggression from the 3 better.
价值呀，对啊，那你说投机？我以为你说在路上，那66是要价值的。
Reddragon come through with high stakes squid game from Glenn Casino. $25, $50 prize. No one hold them.
先把自己投入去。
3 cards to player. Seven. Did have a good run last night. But going a little bit better today, and the other player who ran into worse was gone. did 2 days ago, not so good last night. Action out was Jang with Happy Nights. What at the raise? And it's a big one, 375. That is 7.5 times the blind. So he's got top fours set line. It's out of the way, but Hans got suited Broadway man. Gold on fold, if you have that. Off to the flop we go here. Ace, king, 7, a couple of hearts. It's going to be a jam to continue here. Cannot continue in the face of an ace and king. 2 overcards, 2 callers behind it. G2 might be shutting down after missing the set line. And Hans, well, with 2 checks in front of him, he could have felt good about his game. He feels much better about it now. He's picked up a flush draw on the turn. Hans checking on the flop has reduced his attempt to pick up from G2. He's bet 400 on the third of the pot. Hans wouldn't be going anywhere. There's plausible G2 checking raise, but there's so many other possibilities. Besides, he's going for the nuts. This gets up and bled out as well as a call. He's getting 5-1 on the nut flush draw. So call every day on the week and twice on Sundays. If he likes his equity, he's going to raise. The risky part here is getting re-raced out of his draw. So he's going for it. Trying to see enough. That's a very challenge race to 1.6. I've got it back afterwards. Hans is going to call. Suddenly, huge pot. My bad. Trying to pocket nines after refusing to see that on the flop. He's decided to raise the turn. He represented a money hand. And only have to stay there for his flush draw now. John is going to try to finish off the play that he started on the turn. He is well behind. Hans can beat a bluff. Can't beat an ace. The great of the turn. Not so great on the river. So it had to be a hero to call this. Duck's already got a squid, so you can rule out that angle. Sometimes players are doing these kinds of plays if they want to get that squid. That's that extra dynamic, but not in this case. Wow, Jen check the flop. Race turn. Set up one catch. It's a voiceless head. Whispering. The little voice is right. 2,500. He's only got 4.6. It's more than half the stack. Nuts are air right now. Hans falls, great pickup for Jack. flop can go there. No flop see bet for the 10 raise. See position. It was flat call, right through the middle after she can bet 400. That's what Jagger's trying to pick up on. She threw let up 400 and constantly call. And Jagger wanted to take it down there. Moving on to the next dog, silver squid, and then try to take it down there. That 2018 started action 2 weeks ago. Very solid play.
你的
Dangerous.
squeeze you need to tail，最后一个鱼要提醒一下，要不两个人在抢的时候不知道。Yeah, if last squeeze you need to tell every player it's last squeeze.
Nothing to mind. The last squid is the next player to win a pot and get a
这
squid
个要是
is
真的
right
真
here.
的过倒霉了。你是不知道是吧？哦，你知道是吧？
Adds urgency. If two players are left without a squid, in this case, dog and cat. One of them gets a squid, the other was paid. The rest of the table. Dog's out of his hand, cat's the one that makes it go quickly. Gets a squid here, dog shutting up. And then the new round starts. You're able to take back all the squids and start. 8 players and only 7 squids. That's crazy. Our last squid.
我到了。哦。
So raise 3 bet, cat 4 bets. Determined to get a squid right here now with no flop. 95% looking at it. Squidless player, 4 betting. They don't get much credit in the squid game. 4 bets are very light when the player has no squid. 9-3-5 monochrome. All spades. Nobody's got a spade. Cat wants that squid. He's betting this. Gonna ask for a more dangerous board. Take this down with. He's gonna get that squid. It's gotta win. 9-5-2-7. Gotta have dog read. And dog has to shell out 200 to each player. As this ends the squid round and a new one will begin. Dog will have to settle. And all players will return their squids. As you can see the dealer distributing 200s. Courtesy of dog. He got left out in that round. I might have not been aware that it was a last squid situation. And we finish out 1,400. You might risk 1,000 to take out a pot. Again, we're watching the Reddragon Poker Room live stream. Streaming from the Land Casino in Genki, Korea. This is a high stakes $25, $50 squid game. Squid penalties 200. New round, everybody's squidless. And I think there's a better term than squidless. Then look it up. Squidless entry. The cat is raised. With king jack off. You know I like to play the. He's always popping up to cover everybody at the table. 10 clubs. So the next one call from under the gun with 10 5 diamonds. Spikes at 10. I imagine it picks up this easy. Check to that's a very small continuation check. Basically, block with his gut shot. James having another sweep of the raise. So check raise almost out of principle. How can you bet so small? It should raise bigger though. And Jack's gonna have to continue on the turn. Check raising the call. You gotta keep betting. Pick up a gut shot. If your hand improves, you gotta keep betting. Let's see the Jack raise double. Odds 1.5. Betting for the hell of it, 600. Gets the job done, tap is done. Jack must show to get that split. Get a better hand than that. Now they know he check raises, but he's no fair. Who doesn't?
下次不说了，下次不说了。
他是没有义务提醒的。这个游戏因为现在打视频多，所以是应该说的。但是你打视频多的话，那是你的问题啊，因为
Aggression is a gradual level.
确实是他没有义务提
It's
醒。
an almost irrational level.
让别人跟他来吃饭，对吧？
Fair level for the advantage of really Texas. You see the 3 bets, 4 bets, 3 flop. It's so much worse than that 7 deuce game ages ago. The 7 deuce game, every 4 bet for every 3 flop shove was sus. Everybody's got incentive. Everyone who's listening to it's got incentive.
我刚刚那
Go
个
nuts.
3B
3 flop as well. It's hard to know when they have queens or they have 4-2. Only has queens. That's his face is 275. Certainly must have raised that big one thing.
那就等于每把都修了。
And 5-7 is not hanging around for 7.
都是后面的。
Well, that's suited queen, but he can't post a betting.
就投一个。
第二个赢的炮都没有打。
Cold calls this, and Hans wakes up with 4 bets. He's dead money. When the tighter pulls, you see all right at this table. Jack's got pocket 8s. In the big blind face and 8. Bet at a raise.
互相提醒。爱迪。
Or he will raise and 2 raise. Same dilemma if he falls. And Hans wakes up with 4 bet. He's dead money. Hans is sitting less than 100 base. So if that's anything legit, you can ship it. If John mixes up, and Hans mixes up, Boyd's going to show 2 queens. Great for his image. You know he's going to play every hand. He might so advertise. It's good for himself. No callers, 6 tickets.
这个点有点低啊，问一下就修正了。
I think the first time actually
那个友情牌是不是？
谁的那个今天？
那个2个顶尖的是。不至于，不至于的。怎么回播一看，要是真把那个让鱿鱼的，那这个局还开不开哦？那不可能的，现在开玩笑的。
Picks up suited 1 bet. Well, it's coming off, showing a few queens. Lips in from yesterday. Well, it's got a couple of 4s and a hijack. Facing 1 left and makes it 300. Twice it's been 550. haven't seen straddle yet. That raised 400. Then I've got ace jack in the small blind. That's 3 bet again. Probably got a split. Get a cold call. G2, I don't know if this is a cold call again. How do you play jacks? Facing the flip. The raise, a call. Plus 900. Always call 350. I've got a feeling he's got other plans. Let's raise. There's a chunk of riches. Looks like 1,600. Makes it succeed. 1-6, a forceful 3-bet. He's putting wine. He's putting him to a position where the wine can only shove the fold. That's why he has a 5K stack. That's pretty tight. Comparatively. Yeah, I've forgotten about Norway. That's what he has in. He's got an ace. Select this in. Spacing him. Raise and re-raise. It doesn't seem to bother him as much as it should. He likes his ace. He doesn't like the 6. He should do it. The Jack's going to be pretty adventurous to continue. He will be out of position. He's saying, nah, I shouldn't do that. Sometimes when you miss the opportunity to do that, you end up facing to do that. Take a trip to what it could have should have been. He shows checks. Great advertisement. And this is great.
老哥那边想一下，害我也兴奋了一下，打两点都很低。
Playing solid, showing solid hands.
也没毛病，没毛病，没我的。对你再录出来，我也是接的。
靠一下，靠一下，靠我就算了。对酒。
双盘，那就跑马，你要是出来我就跑。
我是对。
Absolute jump.
对，那来什么
？1600你肯定是对呀。
对，
哪有双方能加这么多呀？
So it looks like the absolute nuts as far as this range is concerned.
我本来好好的认识
So
你，
the option will be
然后你现在
open limit strategy.
非得要认识大一点。
Plan tonight is to limp call, see a flop, and hit it.
我就看瑞士版，别人瑞士我靠。
Well, it's quick racing.
瑞士我也能靠，别人瑞士我也能靠。
That guy moves kind of a blocker, blocks other people from raising. If he does want to see a flop with Queen 9 for as cheap as possible, as he dogs you through it. No, because he wants to see a flop too. Anybody can see what's going on and figure it out, they're going to raise. All the action is weak as they come. And I press tap to figure it out. I mean, he pops this even without racing. Just seeing the open debate, the quick raise, all the flat corners, and nobody can really have anything. Got 3 bets to 900, it's this enough? I don't think it's enough for Bowling. He's letting him call one deck. And because the ranks race with men, it's pretty much one bet for Bowling. That's what happens. Be transparent that everyone's just trying to see flop as cheap as possible. It's happening to me. It's good for him to take us down and show them ace king, good for his image. Not that he needs it. Pretty sure they know he's solid.
这是规则的，不是这种打法。
This moves like an online pro.
叫
Oh, his hand is loaded. He's gone about to see a flop a flush draw. And he's in position. Of course, Cat must continue here with a paired board. Looks like it's gone check. Cat just a bet there. Unless he does to take his ace queen showdown. He's asking to be blown out of his hand. Gone. That's position to check him twice. He's not taking the opportunity. And now they're going to chop. Chop the clock. Who gets the spin?
都太方便，我去，
I suppose nobody
还有真的是服了。
plays that full houses.
勾配方面你就自己加注呀，大哥。
He strikes Cat. This is an opportunity on the flop. Don't recall. Check him twice and Dom on the turn and Dom this opportunity to take down the turn as well. So he chopped the spot at the end. Play the board, full house. No street for you.
反大1000多，我觉得这个是打法是对的。但是100到他这900，我想着这个牌900的，我这买一圈又买一圈，我勾开能不能被人压到10几了？死抓的。哎呦，这个牌真的是我操，方便勾开。
And for the straddle, it's going to be going.
900打的这个柱子离的就像 IK 一样。好难过，开始难过。
So the board as the player most likely to play every hand.
哇，这牌打的真臭。
也不会啊，你起他 AK 一样起啊，
So we got ourselves a straddle. 25 cookie straddle.
他 AK 一
So
样
why
起
is this
还是进不去，也输少了都。
on the ceiling? He pulls out right.
因为他900嘛，我敲就行了，不用进。
Right
那你
on.
翻前
Could be more
先扣了一个50，
passive and predators at the
如果
ceiling.
起住，我的意思你起住，他还是挤压你啊。
不会起，
If I was a 7 in on plays, I'd play a lot of hands.
打法就不起。
Suited ones, connected ones.
被动的。
Opens it to 275. Pulls it down to the button. To the suited ace. Suited ace on the button. Stick it with the flop. So let's see, keep that from the big blind. Getting a discount. And Tony started a song with straddle, so he's just going to call it on.
275，
Call all 4 players to the flop we go. Put all the diamonds up there. Nope, no diamonds. Instead, it's Boney with a flush draw and Hansi top pair. Little bit of a catch 49537. Nothing to report you. Hansi's check top pairs. CB, Boney is betting a flush draw. Original raise of 9527. Played it to see diamonds. There are no diamonds. But he does have 5. Change of plans. He's playing 45. Call 675. She is out of there. And out to the top pair. Check raise is available. She's saying that one racing, he's got DRS. He wants to play this faster. simple moved all in, I like it. So we got 4,200. Check rating is plan, and the plan is in action now. Only not getting 2 to 1, not quite 2 to 1 to call here. Flush draw on flop, heads up, you can call with 2 to 1. So it's close, but long term not possible in this situation. When he asks for the count, he's going to see that he has to call about 3,535. Okay. 3,551. Got a flush draw, 6.765. YOLO! And if he knew that the jack was out, he should be in there. Can't put the jack is out. A full house gets split show stop pair.
我这牌怕你自买花的牌，中对多花的牌，哇！
And it's suited, and the jack would have been out as well.
我爱勾，三勾。
So, 12 outs, that's the king of hearts. 11 outs. 2 cards to come. Could be slightly profitable long term. But you can't play perfect poker, you can't see how the game starts. So, just pull by ball. That off, strategy pot. But moves volume to the big blind, 25 are the blinds.
是，这应该是短码所以才这样。要不然怎么能吃这么大一口？不然我考虑什么呀？
And the juniors.
怎么样都有对，怎么样都有对，肯定不会。
Eight, 7 king, Jack's got the bottom set. 2 players have a king. And Hans missed the set.
Blind check.
So both players with the middle pair opting to stick around. Getting a little wet there with third club. John's still sitting there with 7. But on most hands that he can think he's up against. About 2,700 now. So players in this hand are pretty deep in the 200 big blind range. Neither of them has an ace. Don just spent 700 into this music. Jack ears. I feel like you get greedy and just flat call and drag bowling into it, but at some point you want to take this down before that fourth blood comes. Don's got the nut flush draw to go with his paired king. That's why he's trying to block here. Jan just calls, trying to bring Boney into this. He might regret it on this river, and it's another club. Woo! It's not another club. And now Jan can safely raise, regardless of what Don does. Don't go for check call, but I like a bet fold line here. Still pretty wet with these 3 clubs. And he's only going to get raised to his feet anyhow. He's not exactly sitting on air. I mean, he is beating some imagined flush draws to Jack and Adams. Ooh, it's going to be juicy. Wow. 4,300. Just the slightest overbet to the pot. Really trying to rip that flush. And why not? Because Don's blocking the nut flush. He's got the king clubs in his hand. The only reason Jack's still in this is because you can make a crying call with a set. But he's certainly not thinking about raising down. Strong bet by Don. Using that blocker. Remember, they'll be swibless, and swibless players tend to do wildly aggressive things that work out. Oh, he's going to show Jan the bad news. Jan pulled the set, played it passively, just flat calling. And now as Don gets his squid, he has to show. King of clubs. The whole play was based on that blocker. Wow. Don played well, but Jan also misplayed a couple seats earlier, perhaps. Those who agree trying to drag Boney into it. Everybody should have been, wouldn't have been so bad for Jan. Let's take it right on. Block a set, somehow not end up in top. How does that happen? Steers, we're coming out of Jan's ears as we always hear, 275. Pat's got 2 chins. He bets to 900. Pat betting at 3. It's all the moves that the book will tell you. Textbook correct. None of this is a spot. He bets the 10s, and Boney's cold call in the small blind, and Jan's going to give it up. Yeah, you guys are ready. Top set, foot tap, and Boney's got nothing. If you know Boney's playing flip or fold, you don't bet here. Boney has got to make some kind of bet. It's so dry, only 7, 8 really has a draw here. Got bets 1,300. Nice if there's an ace up here or a face card or something. Something that a player in cold policy 3 bet was likely. Right now, Bonnie's just sitting on ace high. Whoa, getting ambitious. No, that is 1,300. The gray chips are only worth 50, and stack of grays is 1,000. So just a call from Bonnie, calling with ace high. Looking for that backdoor squeeze draw. That's not it. And Bonnie has to check again. Catch filled up. It's a full house. Now he's looking for. He's got a 6. Cost 4.7. Look at the effective stack. One has got 7.2. You want to get that whole thing in. Well, Spent doesn't know what he doesn't have anything right now with ace high. Let's check. That's got 1,700. Trying to balloon spot for a river shell. Bad time to be a jazz man. You don't want to improvise right now. You're totally improvisers and jack raisers here. Have to be one happy camper. Going strong, stone cold dead. No ace, no nine, no flush draw, no straight draw. His hand's going absolutely no meat on it right now. That thinking maybe I should get 1,000. And Logan gives it up. Pat will show the full house. So get that good. No trace of happiness in his hand. Just business.
就每个人的第一个，就是没有，规则是一样的，每个人第一条鱼要看底牌，如果每一手都那个。
Well, looks like he could get top stuff. Good action on him.
你说成这样子，他破了。看你们怎么打嘛。
Action continues. Nobody has much of a hand.
看怎么打嘛，你都这样说了。
Bonnie finds something to fold.
我们尽量
The
把。
flying is flying. Whang! Needs a squid.
你的要求又不过分，我们就尽量满足。
Big racer could be a squid of the night. Yep. I think it just goes. Flying is flying. Keep it simple. All over a squid. 9527 cannot call. Wow, takes a squid and push a queen 7. Still dominates. Easiest squid of the night.
但是你 open 我 all in 你也难接。我哪里有 open 的选项？我拿7我有 open 的选项。
是你自己的要求，我们。
对，你让我都对，
你让我要求我们满足了，你自己没那个没办
So
法。
everybody, let's start the tournament. I believe 957 should be paying out. And after a couple of squid rounds, these players might be headed into a break. It's maybe the only opportunity to break. You got to finish the full squid round. And you'll be back.
错筹码了，才垒的那个1000。
你那样
我看成
我
200，哇，我才算了1000垒出去。我说没必要撸那么。
哦，你看上5000的话，
然后后面想一下才发现是100。
也许你看错筹码，
也很多，
很容易看错筹码。
Player Willingham will not fix the market. He will pay all the other players $200. This creates a lot of normally unnecessary action as there's a lot of urgency. New player started coming late last night and parlayed his few hands into a big win session. Nick has joined the table. Of course, players in a split game normally aren't allowed to leave the table until the resolution of one split round. Reason being you can't quit unless you're willing to pay. So for the same reason, players who want to enter the game have to wait for the resolution of the split round. And that's why you're only seeing it coming now, new player. At the action, you see a dot next to the player's name, that means he does not have a split marker. You see Boney has one, it's just 1-1 now. And the rule says to get the first split marker, you need to show the hand that you want to play. Regardless of whether or not there is a showdown. Used to show players if we're bluffing to get that split. That's just often the case. Jaring on the post of the big one. So I can start with sheet 2 under the gun. Holds the suited breakfast with champions. Smith's got 9 or 8 off suit. And a great hand to kick off the night with. Boney with very playable 7-8 on a hijack. He's going to make it in. The older player expects to consistently try to make them for $50. Most of these players are barely raised if the action comes to them unnoticed. Wang wants to come along cheap. King 4, King 2 suited for 9-5-2-7. He might want to pump this up. Quite a loose cannon, very wide range hands, but anything to pass it. Comes in raising King 3 of hearts, see a weak lip and a lip behind. Jan's got 7 loose of hearts, 400 to go. He's in a good bottom. This is really the call out between him and 9-5-2-7, so there's no squeeze back at it. If he wants to get adventurous, he's calling here, which could drag in Boney and Wang. Boney probably, Wang, I'm not so sure he's willing to pay the extra 350. Boney's made a call, and I guess Wang's going to be dragged into this. Thinking of spades right now. So 9-5-2-7 is a razor with the King 3 of hearts. Off the flop, go 4-handed. John gets to act first with this absolute stunner of a man. No hearts, no 7 boost, no hope. Boney's not in much better shape. Nobody in good shape here. So it comes down to 9-5-2-7. Can you continue? That flop fits his range more than it does the others. Besides, he needs a swing. How many reasons do you need to bet here? You're the pre-flop raiser, and the ace is showing, you've got the button, they check to you, and you need to swing. Every reason to bet. Boney wants to speculate with a runner straight possibility. It's not the odds, it's the price. 500 just isn't enough to do that one. Ace 6 jack. And Jack 5 pairs, Boyd's got nothing but 8 high to forward. Still, it's got to be tough concerns for 9-5-2-7. Boyd's kind of playing good. Could have fold, but looks like he's going to improvise here. Leading out for 2,300. Normally not something to play with the jack does, but 9-5-2-7 is gonna lay it down. Lay down a monster king high as he loses to 8 high.
给你打懵了。
Could not sniff out that turned on there. Why would a jack be out there? When the guy in the top one has shown you ability to bet.
27秀给你看的时候，
哦，卡六了，
防守上就
短牌卡六，混合游戏。
Let's take down for going
我们下午晋级的时候，
working on 2 stacks of chips.
偷的，他先偷我的，我操，还偷他的。
你们俩，
Also going to put a hole in the
那
middle
是上
to
他先
push
动
the
的歪
cards
心
through.
思，
对他先偷的歪心的，我必须推回去。
没毛病。
打板
啥呀？我
5万几啊？
你2600，我12600。修27扎花。
Some wire tens action for this one.
把这个有参考。
350.
他想玩哪？
That's a 3.5. 275, that'll be good.
跟我聊了一个下午。
Those those just watching putting it on, the red chips are 35, green chips are 50, the blue chips are 100, and the gold chips are 1,000. 25, 50 blinds, minimum buy of 5,000. So Hans is raised, so wine sitting on a soon king nine. Still not great.
必须要看到。
Well, it's fixing a 2-bet here.
我知道。
I don't know if he senses weakness. From what we see, Hans could have been feeling too weak. So everyone's out of the way. Hans has about $500. He'd be far behind if Wang still goes to the higher pair. And Wang's stack is so short, you can't really set minor tens. You will be out of position too, so I'm glad kind of hard here. Well, let's see if that's a check ball down. Last year, Bullets to 1,600. 1,700 actually. He's winning us 2 bets away from being all in. 7-4-4, nothing changes. Hans likes his stance, he still likes it now. If he thinks he's behind the bigger pair, he's still behind. Can't check fold here. He was going to check fold, he should have folded flop, 2 flop. Meanwhile, Wang is a 3-better. As I said, 2 bets away from being all in if he commits. Oh, he can bet a third of the pot here. And he's ragged, very bored, 3-bet pot. Not really a lot of ways Hans can hit this. Let's go 1 on the turn of 12.
太细致了。
Easy runs. If you
无法接
like
受。
the 10 street flop, I guess it could be a bigger pair. He decided to call anyway, so he's got to be calling here. One more street, please.
他跟我说，
Not raising big. Just decides to go all in. Committed to his tennis. Figure he's not up against the bigger pair, and he looks right here. Paulson might get lost on the turn, so he just ends the pot right there. And gets himself a squid. So Hans has got one, Bowman's got one. Pat's got the most chips at the table, but you already know
移动换移动
he
是
likes to top out and buy in to make sure he covers everybody. So it's not necessarily that he's the English player of the session so far.
也行，粉红色再给你弄500，
Surprisingly, Bowman's not on top of the deep hit list.
这样子就对了。
2018, Bowman's born in 2018, that means 6 years old. This might be the date. Either the day he got married or the day he went broke. Either way, that's a special year for Pat. If I do seven, no idea what those numbers mean. But if I ever had to unlock this phone, that's what I'm typing.
偷了我100就紧。那怎么报仇？
Holy God, king eight suited on the cutoff.
看着你看我，我要跟你聊天。
Jack got suited Jack 7 been coming on board the ride.
你要再聊嘛，还要再抽几把。
He will make very much. Nick's got the big blind. Well, we got an ace though. Really, a race is one bet here when you play ace suit. I'll still put a sack in it. So raising is superior to calling, and that's what Nick does. Three bet to 1100. Every 3-bet pre-flop is sus in a squid game. Call it split tactics. You never know if it's a value 3-bet or a thin game. You know, like one. This one's definitely right, but also situationally. Facing a Ranger and one call in the middle. Most players tend to make a chip sandwich from the blinds. More than the 4-bet is Nick stacking that week. So 4-bets is gotta be for everything that pass, which is about 5,000. Yeah, that's what he's doing. 4,200 is the 4-bet. So I'm sorry, 3,200. I don't know why I just did put Nick all in. I mean, he's leaving Nick room to try that shot. A nice try for Nick. But even better try for Don, and Don can show that the guy is. Because he must show to get that first squid. You can see, everybody can see the 4-bet being too high. Welcome to Squid Game. well played by both players. Let's sort out an issue. Not sure what it is. Let's see, cat ended a one. Kind of call it forward instead of something. And off to the PA we go. Tries to the first left. Starts to them up. Boney's got a monster hand by the standards. You like 8 high, he's going to guard ace high. Makes a 550 to see a flop. Nobody interested. Well, no, really, that's good. You don't need to show. She2's going to be interested in this one. And he needs a split. Got about 20 bigs, so. Interesting. Just chooses to flat and play a flop in position against both. Nobody else coming along off the flop to go. Only dominated by the suited ace king of G2.
太远了，少看一个。
Positionally dominated as well, but Tony has to lead.
手牌啊，不是，我是说那个啊，有道理对。
Perfect flop. Nobody has anything. 6-3, 4 rainbow.
哦，不然check了是吧？
Both players have agreed to check the flop through. Very friendly, but also very manipulative because both of them missed. Oh, 450 missed the opportunity pre-flop to take control of this hand and agreed to check through on the flop, where he could have fired a front bet on the flop. So now he's just going to have a call here. He's still ahead actually. And now they are chopping unless Boney will shoot you out of this pot. They check through the chop. No squid for G2. Can't get a squid if you chop the pot.
河牌你再打我就怼了。
That is the sound of a missed opportunity.
我看你起这么大都帮我起住了，也没必要再起了。
在那张河牌的时候，我就练着勾，除了勾我赢不了了。
勾跟圈我可能你打我都走。河牌没有在那个我就捶你了，这是我的吗？
我看了2倍我就知道。
平分。我在打你也会 call 嘛，一个意思。至少不像这哥们拿27啊。
Minimum damage.
是我27。
哦，你27哦。哇，那是他，太过分了，有点抓到没有？
没抓到，这怎么抓？
就是因为没抓到，完了再请他吃个饭嘛。
没有，他请我吃。
我投了你还请他吃饭？
无所谓，我都不记仇的。
挺好。
完了又投你。
接着
不记仇。看你很好说话啊。
就欺负老师。
Well, you gotta kick things off with a whip from under the gun. Where it kind of got ahead. Quick race to 100. Done this before with a real weak hand and it induced a squeeze. He's asking to squeeze again, not to guess guys. People are calling along to the 100. G2's gonna squeeze with 2 queens. Wang is gonna get hit by a hook from out of nowhere here. He thinks he's inducing a squeeze. 900. It just looks like he's doing this because of all the hundreds in front of him, but he's got queens. One of Wang's can pop this. Tony's got a dead man's hand. Literally, that is even down to the suit. Legendary dead man's hand. Ace-8 off suit. 850. He folds like a pocket here. He's out of position. She chooses 3-bet is sus because he needs a squid, and there's so much dead money in front. That means he could be doing this quite lightly. White needs a squid as well. And he's got jacks. I believe this is 4-bet coming. It's simple. It's an all-in 4-bet. Get the other players out the way. Sheet 2. It's just about the same stack. He's going to call. He's not folding queen, street flop. Off to the races. Wang's got a 2-outer. Bad news for Wang. Surprise, surprise. This happened for the Jacks. They need a red jack. Nothing there. Jack of hearts is folded. Wang's got a 1-outer. 1-outer. No chopping outs here. It's got to be a jack of diamonds. And that's not it. She too takes a big pot. Stacks Wang. Felts him. Here comes to make sure, but we figure Wang's covered if the draft is correct. He's going to need to rebuy. Once you get up, he wants to play the squid if possible.
Okay, 8,050. He knows the 他要报后面。头本不用算，我这还有100。
Missing the squid means you're paying 1,600. That's some of the range from here where Wang is just going to pay you the big chips. And, I like it. Why push all those chips across when you're going to rebuy anyway? Just wait a few minutes, 1 minute period, and just pay you the big chips. And then you color down, push all these chips across all the way to the other side of the table. Good heads up thinking there. Real efficient here at the Reddragon Poker Room at the Atlantic Casino in Jeju. This is the live stream of a 2550 squid game. Currencies in US dollars. Squid penalty is $200 per player. We are 9-handed. And in the middle of an ongoing squid round. Squid round ends when the 8th squid has been taken and the 9th player has to pay everyone else. Wang is now under the gun with a freshly rebought stack, 10K this time. 6-7 of hearts coming off a big loss of jacks. Feels like you got to come for a raise here. Just a steam raise. about 25.
合拍应该是好像有，
150.
那看不到吧？它偏高的话你看不到。
Jack's got 3 betting hand.
翻牌，对呀、你还等着你看短板？哦，没有身体。
Okay, 158. And, 550. Two bits out of the way. Cat's got an interesting hand, but he folds it. Not going to set my hand. See, pass. Faces small pairs the same way he does. Boney's got 6-7. Facing a raise and a 3-bet. He actually folds that one. So action back to Ryan, who opens up. See, he's still stealing. And Jax, if you can win with 6-7 cards, give it a shot. Stuck, you squid, suited, what more can you ask for? Then makes a call, but makes a flop. Heads up, Wang versus Zhang. Wang will be first to act. Zhang has initiative. That's a 3-flop, 3-better. And also the better hand. Infinitely the better hand now is 50 ace. Wang has flopped. The right color for the wrong suit. No shame in check folding here. Zhang checks the monochrome flop. Keeping the street, of course, opens up the danger of a 4th diamond peeling off the deck. Zhang's keeping the spot small. I can see a river bet for value here. As Wang has completely lost interest and fold. Keep his cards a secret. The pot for Zhang will show ace queen and their split. Live from Jake's Pavilion.
哦，
Beautiful island.
5个小时，
Very conducive to all kinds of poker activity.
就第一个，你记得第一个那
As
个
there is no use required.
后面的
Execution.
想不起来。对对，是谁会故意
These are the check counts, not necessarily the wins, and players with dots next to their names.
这个
Need
就
to
是
skip.
游戏里面的一个乐趣嘛，就是有，对对对对，不是只有你一个，就全球都是。对对
Run 527 will be under the gun in this
对，
one.
再忘了就再多抢一脚嘛，就只能这样子，知道吗？
And it has 9527 finishes up. We'll welcome our partner Noel, who's joining the action here from the lovely island of Bohol. Double check with Audrey. Like a lurker, I know you're there. Meanwhile, Jack's got ace jack and diamonds. He's racing to 350. Oh, he finds a fold. He's folding a lot tonight.
这把不用钱了，这把不用秀了。
But you know what? Let's christen him Mr. VVIP. But tonight,
至少这个规则提升了。
they're a bit more conservative. So no callers. Easy pot.
现
Easy
在
pot.
在新加坡他们打也都是第一手秀，然后才会让知道彼此那个，然后但是他们由于是增加倍增的，然后是无限的，不像我们有限的。那个很猛的，就是像你刚刚你就你翻倍，
Apologize, that's an issue to echo in this one.
那个其实是
But believe me, bathroom.
3个翻1倍，5个再翻1倍，8个再翻1倍这样子。然后第一个拿的就翻倍，第一个最高的44倍。对对对，那个鱿鱼起来的，那个鱿鱼起来的那个就很猛。
Refreshing the feed, or you're standing by as you're joined by one side. When I find them out there, I hear you clearing the throat. I'm not going to be surprised. When Jans races here, 115, mixed 3 bet, and Bodie's full call with Jack 3 diamonds, 95% full call, pair deuces, and Down Jang is going to complete this 4-way as they enter the clock with a loaded pot of 2,400 already in the middle. And 10-4-9. Check it. There's really nobody said this. Miraculously. 3 teams are ahead. Bones taking this one with Jack high. And that's Noel's favorite player. Well, you there? Let's celebrate Bodie's winner.
吃饭时候跟我约定好了。
Move on to the next hand, and that's 25-50 Squid Game. Streaming to you live from the Reddragon poker room at Atlantic Casino in Jeju, Korea. Coach Ron with Noel Zarate.
Yeah, I heard my name. Finally, I heard my name. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hey,
Ron, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay, because I really can't understand what you're saying. I think you're gonna have to check the acoustics of the place. But yeah, I am back, folks. It's been a wild day here. I'm actually in Bohol Province in the Philippines. It's about a couple of 100 kilometers away from Metro Manila. We did a boxing event today, so that party is over. We are joining this party now at the Reddragon Poker Room in Jeju, Korea. So once again, my name is Noel Zarate, and it looks like Mr. VPIP is up to his old shenanigans again. I'll just wait for Coach Ron to text me when everything seems to be fixed regarding his bathroom situation. Right now, this is a 25-50 Squid Game. As you can see there, Wang, who sort of lost steam last night. He's the only one without a squid among the
protagonist here. Now 9527 as well. The boss is in there. So we have 3 callers to the raise of Wang now. Ace 9, Queen 9 from 9527. Dong's got Ace 10, and Boney, Mr. VPIP, still in there with 8-4. And on this flop of Queen Jack 6, everyone has missed except for 9527. He's got top pair and a 9 kicker. And Dong's going to have to pay to see a gut shot, perhaps. He's got Ace 10. And everybody else, well, they need some backdoor stuff. It's gone check, check, check on this flop. Now there's the backdoor developing for Wang. That is the second spade on the board, deuce of spades. And 9527 still ahead with a top pair. So 9527, you can hardly recognize him without the mask and without the hoodie. And he's going to come in firing this time on the turn for $500. Dong is going to buy. Oh, he's not going to buy. He's going to raise it up. Now, of course, Boney has got no more business in the hand, but thank you for your contribution, sir. It's Wang who might be interested in this now. He is chasing a backdoor flush. Now the question for Wang over there at the left with the white shirt and the red hair. Does he make this a 3-bet in position, or does he just call? Remember, there was a bet and a raise. He is last to act on this round. He's got the nut flush. Nut flush draw. Needing another spade to come out on the river. And he has decided to just let it go. Now 1,000 more to call here with top pair. Not so good kicker. And the spade would have gotten there if Dong had stuck around. Or make that if Wang had stuck around. Dong has missed. It's been checked to him by 9527. Let's see how big of a bet Dong is going to place on the river. Does he just check and give up? Wow. Dong is going to just let it go. 9527 getting a big chunk of change there. So this 25-50 Squid Game continues here at the Reddragon Poker Room in Jeju, Korea. Shitu is the first time we've seen him here on our stream, including Cat 2018. Hands we did see in day number 1. Ah, Bonnie doesn't care. It's suited. Why not? Wang still looking for that squid. Running out of opportunities here. He's going to join.
你他妈不许学我，干什么啊？
他有鱼之后很沉稳，我发现了这大哥。没鱼的时候，
我抽的时候不都是有鱼的时候抽的？
Jack 10 for Dong. He's seen 3 limpers in front of him now. He's in the small blind, so he's going to squeeze.
你老要跟我打运气。
Jack 10 suited. Zhang's got 10-8 suited in the big blind. See what he tries to do here. Actually will make the call. So look at this. Boney representing a big hand, limping and making a 3-bet with 7 deuce.
为了证明你这一句话，我付出了好大的代价，我操！
哇！
为了证明你这句话，
Wow, 7 deuce like a boss. Come on now. Woo-hoo. You know, some card rooms actually give out prizes if you win a hand with 7 deuce. Boney in the middle of the pack right now. He's bought in for 10,000 today. And he's already up to 17,200. I didn't catch if anybody has reloaded. Coach Ron will probably tell us about that later on while we try to fix our audio issues.
千万别抢到枪口上啊！
抢到枪口上。
It's like Nick's also lost the mask. Everybody's going maskless today.
提前打架。
Boy, now we get to see everybody's pretty faces.
对，
对，你要鼓励他。
总有偷着被抓的时候。
对。我没想到27你靠那50一点意义没有啊。
就是想着你们只要打的不大，我就认你们。我靠50就是为了
找你呢。
我。对呀，他想。
可能是在等你请吃饭。
就是想为了，
但是我
不是我们平时打的时候27是有奖励的，而且奖励还蛮大的。
我要是不进的话，他就收持了，他们不会操他的。
啊，对。
不是我看。
All right, Coach Ron, let's try this. I think I've adjusted a bit, so maybe I can hear you better now. Coach Ron, if you're ready to join, I'm ready here too.
对，也不包。
对啊。
你要是 AA 被27掰的地了，那这2天你打不了。
你打3000，我推出去你就够嘛。啊，怎么？
那你推推看嘛。
我还有 AA 就太伤心了。77也可以。
不是，这只有1万多的筹码，你不当成是吧？成本上千万的，我操，干什么？
那这样。
This still haven't found that dealer who does the one-hand pitch.
没有挨推回来，我操！
Still good enough. We continue with the action here. So Cat 2018 is in there. And there's a call from Boney. What else is new? So Cat 2018 still looking for that squid. Jang's picked up ace queen. He's already got one. See how much pressure he can put on the initial raiser and the caller. From the dealer button, no less, here for Jang. Ace queen of spades. There's that raise. So the 3-bet comes in for 625. Cat's going to wait for another opportunity. Now over to Boney. He's not going to say no to one raise. It wouldn't be Boney. Let's go, Boney. All right, Coach Ron, anytime you want to jump in, we're here. He decides to just fold. But again, thank you for your contribution to the cause of Mr. Jang.
那这顿饭还是别吃了，请吃饭还记仇，这个不小心吃坏了都。
还不一定知道啊。他就不一定知道。既然是严冬的时候，你就别怪我偷。
你先开的枪。
这像我这种牌就怕被推 all in， 反推 all in， 比如3D 或4B 的被反推 all in 比较难打。
All right, we're moving on here with our 2550 Squid game from the Reddragon Poker Room in Jeju, Korea. Noel Zarate, still waiting on Coach Ron Regis. We are adjusting our audio at the moment.
那个跟那个什么一招先吃遍天一个意思。
Oh, it's still early. And already we get a bit of a yawn here coming from Dong. I'll make that from Wang. Here is Dong. Just a call here from Boney. Of course he's going to be in the pot. And a sneaky call also coming from Dong. That's from the hijack position. Now in the cutoff. Jang joins the party.
1000，直接1000。
Nick has raised this one. Another contribution coming from Boney. Now this is exactly what Dong wanted to see. Somebody tried to steal it. Now he looks to go over the top here with ace king. There it is. He has gone all in. And the smile has disappeared from Nick's face. Nick has no option but to fold that 10-7 offsuit.
所以我说会聊天，会聊天。
你要这么想，
那是真的。
这话说的太调皮了，我
笑死！
今天就少了昨天那福建大哥，我操，那大哥来了，还有什么消息？
开玩笑的，真的。
哎，徐金明如果今天再在桌上，我操，把他给弄死。
真埋伏了，真埋伏了。
Let's try, Coach Ron. You might want to come back. I still am watching from the original scenes. You can try to come in. I'm wearing the headphones now, so not using the TV monitor anymore, so you can come in. Hear a lot of laughing from the table. Looks like a very jovial group here.
为了赚你的50。
向你阐述什么叫朋友。
Wow, that's rare. Fold from Boney from under the gun.
没有，开玩笑。
有没有一种可能性，你们的友情
9527, Jack 9 offsuit, raises it up to 175. Yeah, remember, this is a 25-50 game. That's quite a substantial raise there coming from Boney in early position.
你要处理
So far, nobody with anything to call him with, except Hans. And Hans isn't going to call. He's got pocket kings. Going to get into an accident if he just calls and doesn't see what's coming. So he is going to raise this. Lots of shouting in the background, too. Looks like somebody hit a big hand.
大家兄弟回去买死。
And no response there coming from 9527. So Hans with a pickup here.
不像我们这个形象太烂了。
他形象这么好，我不买，买掉没价值。
All right, let's try it, Coach Ron. Come in.
那个但是这900级打的话，我肯定买。
啊，
真的。
你别光吹好吧？
他就想买死你，他不想买死他。
不是买死，这个说的好像有点仇恨是吧？
像他这种长期在澳门骗钱的人，这个套路太多了，玩不过他。
买个老头本，真的。
澳门这个是违法的。
Hand number 37 now, 2550 Squid Game here at the Reddragon Poker Room in Jeju, Korea. Wang's going to open it up. Still looking for that squid. He and Dong have not found it yet. Appears that Dong might have gotten it already because of that ace-king all in. Let's see who else is in search of one. Chitu's got one. Ah, Nick. Nick's the other one doesn't have one. It's going to be a 3-bet now from Nick. Everybody's got a squid is out of the way. It's now between the two gentlemen who have yet to win here. Wang, the initial raiser. No, I do not hear you, sir. Wonder how this happened again. Thing is with Wang, he has 9,000 behind. Doesn't want to play it out of position. I do not hear Coach Ron. That's the thing. I was hearing you fine earlier when I got in, just a little bit echoey, but if you can go back to the echoey part, maybe we can work it out.
最后一个
我都不过军去买的，怕死掉。
I am monitoring from the VMix call.
涨了300。
If you try monitoring from the VMix call, we might be able to be on the same page.
很有缘，真的。很奇怪了。
翻2次，
不知道，
Yeah, everything's clear here.
没保险没两个，
That's what I shifted to, actually. I shifted to the VMix call, which is,
其实应该可以发两次。
yeah, everything's pretty clear.
不需要。
你那2次的那个节目效果，
Let me try to reload.
发2次中医，让我们这些人冲动不好。
为的就是引诱犯罪嘛。
只有你们两个。
Reload. Hope I hear Coach Ron though.
误导了。
用什么？明天上去买一个一样的。
There he is at 2018. We are raised by Nick. He's just made a call with pocket 7 on him right now. On the button. He has also made the call up. Boney's got pocket 9. He also just selects the call. Got 8-10 with 3 pocket pairs behind.
大了一条内裤。
Flop comes King 5 tray. 9 still ahead.
就是第一把，是第一轮吗？
休息之后的第一轮。
Nines have checked. Cat 2018 is also checking. Hands is also checking. So we're going to see a turn card. The 8 of diamonds. Nines are still holding here. And Boney's saying, what's going on here, guys? Fires into it. So it appears that everybody has folded. So Boney has an actual hand. Plays it the same way when he doesn't have an actual hand, but this time he was legit. I'm back.
这一招不是学的，是我们本来也都会。
都是下蹲运动员，我操！
最起码4号位是很支持你，默默的在给你加油。
对，幸亏没有狙击啊！你这来先都狙击一下了，真的。
你害死我了！你好像又练不到50。
All right, Coach Ron is going to try something again. Reconcile our audio situation.
又把我害了。
啊，你用他一堆签硬牌是吧？
反正又是你害的，
不是，下次咱摸牌的时候，
锅你得背。
Time this game starts. It started about
我就已经把我这一对勾当
a couple of hours ago.
因为你练过了嘛，只要你弃牌，我就把我一对勾当 A 了。
Kings for Jang. Hey, somebody's still looking for a squid here. It's
那得怪荷官，荷官给罚的。
it'll be pretty tough to get past this one. Cat 2018, one of those still looking for that squid. He's also out. Hand's going to make the call now with 5-4 of diamonds from the hijack. Boney, it's an ace. Even if it's not suited, let's splash the pot. Wang, not looking to join in this occasion. Pretty serious raise there coming from Jang with pocket kings. The 250 already picked up 2 callers.
哎呀，3个鱿鱼，3个鱿鱼。
Dong's going to get out. Three-way to this flop, all hearts. Jack 10-4. Boney does have the only heart among these 3 gentlemen. Jack can't fire initially. Board now pairs 10s. Jang continues to check the kings. Hans is now going to investigate if his pair of 4s might be good here. 2 pair already for Hans. Boney gets rid of the ace high. And now to Jang. Just elects to make the call. Be completely blind if a 5 or a 4 came out on the river. It's the queen of diamonds. See if Jang tests the waters here first. Decides to check. I don't think Hans can make a move here. He's going to check behind. He's going to check behind and sees that. Wow, he almost got away with it too. Pocket kings holding, despite the texture of the board. The PFR percentages. Jang barely leading in that category. Again, Wang and Cat 2018, they're what stands between us and our first break. Whoever gets the squid among the 2 makes the other one pay, and the round will be over. This full ring, 9-handed. Remember a few days ago when we started, we had 6 players, went up to 7. Last night we had 8 players starting and went up to 9. Now today we're starting with 9 players. Cat 2018 looking for that squid. Of course, Boney is gonna. Oh, he's gonna fold it. That's rare. Could this be it? Could everybody fold and give Cat the squid uncontested? Dong has other ideas. He's going to make the call. Jang has a trashy hand. Appears to be, he thought about it. He was priced in, but not with what he had. So Dong's going to stand in the way from of Cat getting that squid uncontested. Was it a wise move? Oh, fireworks about to happen here. Dong's got top pair. And the king high flush draw, second nut flush draw for Cat 2018. It's been checked to him by Dong. Cat has come in.
打了受控令。
11 outs total here for Cat. That includes the king and the queen.
他们说我讲课不会讲粤语，只会讲普通话。
Dong's still ahead. He's going to call. Turn cards, the ace of hearts. It's starting to get a little bleak now for Cat 2018. Might even opt to check behind here. Nah, he's so close. Gold chip in there as well. That's a hefty one. So he's turned his draw into a bluff. Can you really make this call with just a pair of nines? $2,800. Tough to play a pair of nines in this spot. Oh, he's picked up the gold chips. Long's doing quite well for himself today. Already up to 18,700. Remember, he lost about 40 grand last night. Makes the fold. And Cat's going to have to show. It's like he has showed the king queen. And picked up the squid. So it is Zhang, make that Wang who's going to pay up everyone. Not quite sure if we're heading to a break because the round has ended. Squid's being collected again. So either we're going to have a break or a dealer change. Or a deck change, how about that? They have decided to change the deck. And these are not the normal cards that we use at the outer tables. These are RFID cards. They're a little bigger. And some cards may have already been misreporting. That's why the best remedy to that is just to change the deck. So a new saga begins in the search for the squids. Oh, there it is again. So enticing. 9-8 suited. It's already a raise coming from hands with Jack-9 suited. Boney's going to call 7-6 suited for Wang, who just paid everybody the 200 for the squids. He failed to get one in that round. 9527 is going to let go of Queen 9. 6-5 for Dong is in the muck. Jack 7 for Jang about to join. And she too on the big blind is also going to fold. Nick the Straddler is going to fold. So a bunch of suited cards. Ace, 8, deuce. How about a flush draw here for the initial raiser hands? A pair of 8s for Boney. And nothing here for Wang, not even a single club. Boney's going to stick around. He does have a pair. Wang with his third yawn of this orbit. Flush has gotten there here for hands. Quick call. Already drawing dead 2 pair. Not going to get it done here for Boney.
甩太久啊？
这张9害死我。
哦，2嘴。
Unfortunately, another 9 had to come out on the river.
750. Give me 50.
So the first squid of this round is going to go to hands.
这张9害死我。没有9我就放给他。
在这边的都已经算好，你要在外面打，你打一手牌，你可以在那边睡一觉。
你看人家比赛的发牌的，
那不一样，人家那职业，这边荷官估计都临时培训，已经不错了。
So hand 43 about to begin.
就这2个已经算好的了，外面那些全部都是那个。对，都没办法，这个就是矮子里面挑高个嘛，这个都没办法的东西，没有毛病。
Cat 2018 with ace 10 of clubs. Ooh, here we go again with these suited hands. He's made the raise. A call from Jang with the Jack 9 of clubs. Nick is in there as well with Queen Jack of diamonds. 3-way to this flop, which is King Queen 6. So Nick has picked up the second pair. Gut shot for both gentlemen now. Cat 2018 and Jang. None of their suits showed up. Check by Nick. Continuation coming from Cat with a gut shot, needing a jack. Jang with a gut shot, needing a 10. Nick with second pair. Why just a call, though? To probably try to lose 1. He's looking at both of them. Somebody's lying here. Turns out both of them are. Wow, he lets go the best hand. There's a bet and a raise, and now a call from Cat. Both of them now chasing this gut shot. 4 clubs. Ah, this is going to get bloody now. Both now have picked up a redraw to a flush. And Cat 2018, who's leading out now. Oh, who's actually now looking at Jang lead out. Makes the call one more time. River card, action time. Cat with a nut flush. He has checked it, hoping that Jang also was drawing to a flush. Jang exactly was drawing to a flush, and now he's drawing dead.
Nice call.
Did Cat just make the call? Interesting if Cat just made the call. He had the absolute nuts on that board. I'm not quite sure if that's supposed to happen, because if you do have the nuts, you just can't call, check call, you're supposed to be check raising.
他秒 call 你的，我都已经知道你在投了。没有办法，我不可能。
Everybody's thinking about it right now. I mean, if you did have the nuts on the river,
必须得。
why just check call? It should have been a check raise. Everybody's like, what happened? What just happened there? Interesting. We do move on to hand number 44. Boney's going to wake up with Big Slick. It's a straddle, so he is firing from the +1 position. Let's raise it up to 375. Uh-oh, Nick's got jacks. Both of them squidless. We could see some carnage here. Nick, of course, is in the small blind. He cannot call this. So he's going to have to put in a raise. It'd be really fun if the guy in the big blind wakes up with aces. There's the raise. This time, Boney can call. He's in position. Does not decide to 4-bet this. And Boney has taken the lead. One card that Nick did not want to see has shown up. A6-5 Rainbow. Boney has paired his aces. Nick is first to act. And Nick is in trouble. At 700. See if Boney just decides to call. Oh, he's gone over the top. Sending a message that I do have an ace, sir. I think that's going to put, not really, it's going to be for a lot of the chips of Nick. He's gonna have to show because it's for a squid.
先来看到，哎，我再打你。这盘想打你不相信。
They'll show it ace, king of spades. Outdrawing Nick, who had pocket jacks. And that squid is gonna go the way of Boney, who's wearing the shark t-shirt. That's a Jaws shirt.
话都飞出来了，还有不相信。
我刚才抽的时候也是筹码推出来了。
Wow, it's loud out there.
每次出力都要被扭一下。
啊哈。
好惨。
不是我这个牌我是有点怕它，比如说 A10 A 圈 A 勾的牌，发个勾发个圈，这个牌真的是恶心我的。或者是什么10勾勾啊，我操，算了。
你怕
没耐心
又不会掉。
啊。
真有用。
不想慢打这个牌。
没毛病。服了。那我们挺好，要是转牌歪中个奇奇怪怪的，你应该是吧？
不加点价值，打不出来价值。不会打，关键是不会打，技术不行。
Well, every time he wins a hand, he lets everybody know how happy he feels about it. Talking about Boney, now he is under the gun.
就不会这么打。
He's gonna limp in again with 4-3.
反推我 all in， 我不给自己留后路啊。
Call already coming from Wang. Actually, Dong just folded the best hand. Jang. Third 4 we're seeing here. Okay. He's in there as well. So he's surmising that everybody's coming in with high cards. He's wrong. Nick says, sure. Ah, small blind for Cat. He's not going to let these limpers
问题是没啥改变。
come into his small blind. Hands, though, in the big blinds, got a callable hand here with King 10. Now he's seen 4 limpers and suddenly a raise, so he's going to let go with all due respect to the raiser.
可以输钱，但不能付鱿鱼钱。
That's going to start a phalanx of folders. Oh, let's see if Nick hangs around, though. Yeah, looks like he will hang around with 8-6 offsuit, but he's got the most important weapon on the table, the button. Flop comes Jack 4-3. Boy, everybody with a 4 had folded. Imagine that. Everybody had a 4. The case 4 shows up on the flop. And 2 guys who are just trying to BS each other. Oh, Cat with a fold. Nick takes it down. That's when the craftiness pays off here for Nick. Always looks a little glum. Looks with that stern face. Now you finally see the smile because his bluff got him a squid.
一条路渴死。
Those 2 look unamused. Wang at 9-5-2-7.
听到你安静的样子，我真的有点不太接受了。
我不说话。
该说，一个下午聊。
Hey, it's midnight, or one minute past midnight. In Jeju, Korea, this is the Reddragon Poker Room. And a 25-50 squid game ongoing. 9-5-2-7. With some ducks. Bet you he's had ducks for dinner at one point here, though. Just limping.
Ice coffee, small ice,
Jang's gonna join.
就是冰咖啡，再给我一杯冰，谢谢。
She too has made the raise now. Everybody's been limping. Cat has folded Jack 10. That was actually the best hand.
我
Have not seen what Hans has got. He's reaching for chips. And he's making a 3-bet, it appears.
不用啥来着。
3-bet is to 1,300.
50考虑能进得住吗？
Zhang's also going to fold. Hans already with a squid, so he doesn't have to show. Shitu with Jack 4 of diamonds, the initial raiser. And out he goes.
刚教完，勉强不行。我有牌，马太短了，我真是没用。勉强不行啊。
So Hans doing well for himself. Remember, a few days ago, Hans was down, I believe, about 20 grand. The game ended. He's come back nicely here. Of course, the game he was in was a 50-100 squid game.
西币人家说了，5币又太大风险。你们都什么3币不拉，4币不拉，还5币不拉，我是 open 不拉，只敢 open 不拉我。
Hand 47 from the Reddragon Poker Room in Jeju, Korea. Zhang still looking for that squid. He's got Jack 10 and the +2.
你是 straddle sorry.
So it has been folded to Zhang, and he's going to raise it up quite big here, 350. She2 is out. Now the Nick. Lots of shouting going on, as if there's like a fire sale of some sort. Let's go, Boney. Suited 6-3 for Boney. 9527 with ace 10. Seen a raise at the call. He is the straddler. So let's see if he makes them pay for coming into a straddle.
你又给他台阶了。Sorry。
Looks like he has made the 3-bet. 3-bet to 1,600. $9,527 is still looking for that squid. Looks like some action will be had. Zhang just making the call, and this is perplexing Boney somewhat. You raise, then you just call a re-raise. Either way. He's getting good odds to call, but not quite sure if he wants to involve himself from the small blind. With a hand that's in the wrong game. This is a baccarat hand, not a hold'em hand.
不要跑了。
Now just lets go and says goodbye to his 350. So the two gentlemen with squids, or looking for squids. Flop comes king, tray, deuce. Wow, Boney would have had middle pair. So 3-bet and check. Jang's going to make him pay for that. There's a riot going on in the background. Big one coming. This looks like a little over 2,000. Or just under that, 1,500. Boney just has ace high. He has a bunch of backdoor stuff. He's out of position though. But is this just a squid C-bet? Trying to get that squid. Pot has ballooned though. It's already $5,000. $9,527 lists his occupation as boss. He's being bossed around right now by Jang. Ah, he's gonna stick around. See if the turn changes the fortunes here. 9,527 is still ahead. Oh, he's made it a raise to 4,000. 2,500 to call now for Jang, who's got Jack high. Now, if Jang had a king, would have been either a snap call or a snap raise. Mere fact he's taking this long is starting to make 9,527 believe that he has the best hand, and it's going to be a fold. The 9,527 shows the ace-10. He was ahead, but Boney's kicking himself right now. Man, I would have had a pair on the board if I played the 6-3. Jang ahead in the VPIP category, which is something new because Boney's in number 2. We don't have Jimmy Shu at the table. Jimmy Shu would have been the runaway leader in that stat category. So 4 gentlemen still in search of their first, or of the squid. Jang is one of them. Wang as well. Shi Tu and Dong.
那是他的 coffee， 那是他的。
要2杯吗？
他一杯我一杯啊。这杯你喝过了吗？
我没喝，就我2杯。
48th hand. Shi Tu, best hand he's seen in a while. Raising ace jack for 150. Ace king now for hands. He says 19. 1,900. Shitu's going to release. And Nick, I'm not sure about him.
导播，拿那个纸给我，纸巾。
Certain look is back for Nick. He's got live cards though. Doesn't really have to gamble too much because he already does have a squid. Nick is up 4,700. Hans is down almost
Service.
2,000, a little over 1,000. And a fold.
Service.
One
Give
more.
me some paper.
One more. Yeah.
Give me some paper.
好像都遭遇了。
不是，他现在是要煮别人抢鱿鱼，然后自己用反本路。
So the denial of the squid coming from
这盘换成我瑞的话，你估计能 call 了。但他瑞了，我瑞不出来了。这形，这哥们形象太好了。
还好大哥没。
so coming from Hans rather. So
谢谢啊，大哥。
still 4 men
那明天请我吃饭，
looking to get a squid clean.
后天打复赛的时候请我吃饭。到时候我再给你多5万积分牌。
49th hand of this game.
5万积分牌给你。
我再给你5万筹码，比赛的筹码再给你。不要了。
G2 up about $8,400 already. So it's been profitable for him. Of course, getting the squid makes you avoid paying more at the end of the round. Boney raising now from the cutoff with ace deuce of diamonds.
今天跟我右手边那种上家啊，老是转牌买中，我就不打了，我敲这一把，对不对？是第一枪他拿空气锅，我转牌中。
不要影响我。
Dong has folded.
他很厉害的，我跟他学一点。少25，
还有一个
再加一
Jack,
个粉丝。
Jack,
多了。Sorry。
他那这么紧，有点大哦。
太紧了，大哥。
deciding to make the call and getting rewarded. Flop is 9-7 tray. Zhang's got top pair.
这家是6个。
Boney's got initiative. A lot of guts, a lot of chips. There he goes. With ace high.
别给我过！
And the inhaler. That's always the punctuation mark. Call coming from Zhang. Let's see if Boney improves on the turn. Probably a card that won't make him go away would be a 4 of diamonds or a 5 of diamonds. Or an ace. It's a 9 of diamonds. Trips for Zhang and a backdoor. And a backdoor nut flush draw
5000有卖给你嘛？
for Boney.
哦，那行，我接。
大家是6个，这家12个。
干嘛搞得这么凶啊？
So this could be explosive. Let's see if Zhang tries to go over the top. He does need a squid. This is for a squid.
有。
He put his opponent on another 9, probably a 7. He's got overpairs destroyed now. He's got an overpair destroyed now. He's gone all in. And Boney's going to ask for a count.
你不用，你就还是你要靠你，我不懂，你自己弄。
You all in this for 6 and
1, 2, 3,
that's
4,
an
4,
over
5.
bet.
5175，
啊，对，5175。
5175，
那你推出去给人家点一下。
不用推出，加3600，
我怕老哥看不懂。
没意见的，点3675，后加3615，75。
75啊，那么21罗，看看够不够21罗就可以了嘛。
这个
报价3675。
5。
Yeah, 6,000 it is.
那还有是手机吗？
有。
买后门花吗？咋这么猛？
A little too pricey though. 4,500 to chase the nut flush with the board already paired. You probably were up against pocket threes, pocket sevens, and of course, possibility of trips, which is exactly what Jang has. Could be drawing dead. The two VPIP leaders going up against each other.
3600。
He's brought out the gold chips. Is he gonna make this call? All right, he's put together what should be the call right there, and seeing how much he's going to be left behind if he makes a mistake. And the answer to that would be about 10,000. Be back to where he started the night, practically in that area. 5 outs. So the queen of diamonds and the 6 of diamonds have already been folded. Cannot catch an ace.
3100不是3600。
3100吗？
对啊，是吧？
他这边是5175，
减掉1500，是不是1500打了？
那不就是3675吗？
荷官像摆设一样啊，荷官像个摆设一样。
对。
对，没错，荷官像个摆设一样，活全让他们干。
1 card to come. 5 outs. The math isn't making sense in this one.
我这边打了1500和9个100，9000。好了，学习一下。
9万。
有9是吧？不一样，不搭杠。
He has made the call. So just needing to feint a diamond. One of the 5 remaining cards. Jang's not only gonna get a squid, he's gonna get a lot of money.
我操！
Oh wow! King of diamonds on the river. The gamble paid off for Boney. And he has taken all of the money of Jang.
It's okay，就是这样。
He says, my lucky dealer, I love you.
你要买多少？你得讲老婆韩语沙拉黑哦。
这里，
英语他
Did he start the day with 5,000?
那你说 I love you 跟
Yeah, one person bought in for 5,000.
谁敢跟你讲？知道累发 A。
不是老哥，你这样打没得玩啊！你偷也那个，然后边偷还边中。
推也不走。
推不走还发出来，关键是。
不是5支牌，就是觉得如果他是葫芦到了的话，
葫芦不会推。
对他只会扣我。
That was Wang who bought in for 5,000 and hands. So everybody else, and Jang actually, well, Jang had bought in for 5,000, so he's back to 0. I don't know if he's going to reload for 5,000 or just go straight to 10,000.
对，你领先嘛。
I don't know Boney's trying to explain the logic of his call. And Boney's got 24,600 US dollars now in chips, up 14,600 from his initial investment. So the guys who bought in for 5,000 are Hans, Wang, and Jang. Jang's going back to the cage or probably having chips brought.
所以你就直接拿5个给老哥嘛，然后他这边再给你5个就好了。
先打吧，行，你先拿5000给老哥就可以了。
这5000，
大家翻译上满就可以了。
So Hans has reloaded. He's reloaded for 10,000.
不是，我说那个胖。
All Or has he loaded for 11,000? Because it says 10,900. He did not have anything behind
并没有给我金色的。
after running into Boney. Boney's still shipping those chips, by the way.
旁边就减少了。对，大家聊很少，就是
Calls to 150. He's got the budget for it
1
now.
万 U 要是玩这种500、1000的、200的，就一丢丢。
Just a call from Hans, though. Dong's not going to be calling. He's in the small blind with ace queen.
你让他换嘛，换嘛。
这么多还是还没有。我说，
Did he use his one timer? That's a good question. 9527. Did you use your one time already?
我啥子？
The Dong has raised it now to 1,000. Cat folds, Hans folds, everybody. Oh, hold on, Hans is still in the hand. He makes the call. He's got pocket eights. Look at the look from Boney. What are you doing? Are you trying to drag me in? I'm not going to be dragged in. I'm folding. Heads up between Dong and Hans. King 4-4 on the flop.
打完之后我要请你吃饭。
不，我明天我请你吃。
不用不用。
A miss for Dong. Two pair now for Hans. With the eights and the fours and the king kicker.
我不好往回打。
Dong had made the raise and has opted to check. Turn cards is 7.
一板砖。
That would have gotten Boney into trouble.
这哪有反转？
他靠不动的。
那不如找2个有艾滋病的基本都过来。
Dong's going to fire again.
说的我有点害怕了。
One overcard to the pocket pair of hands. And the initial raiser checked the flop. So he might still have the best hand here. If he was playing ace-7, he's betting on the 7, he's still ahead. And he remains ahead. No ace, no queen, no backdoor draw. Dong has lost this at least in terms of where the check mark is. But the question is, does Dong continue firing here? He decides to check, and Hans is going to be very happy to check behind. Or is he thinking of, I thought he was going to try to get more chips. Dong's attempt for a squid has failed. And Hans has extracted about 7,000 in that hand. So 4 guys in search of that squid. How elusive is it going to be? There's one of them who has one already. How about Cat 2018? Ah, there it is again, the sexy hand. 9-8 of diamonds. Boney is called. There is a straddle, actually. Queen 4 off for Dong. Zhang still looking for the squid. He has reloaded. 10,000 more to him, so he's already playing 15,000. Started the day with 5,000.
我打到现在就抓了一把对勾，圈 K 都没有抓过，黑圈都没有抓过。
你刚刚是补的多少？
Zhang has made the call.
就是等于说总数还1万这种。
头一手应该是。
OK，
没有抓过 A15。
Shitu's got pocket 9s.
奇怪
Also looking for that first squid. He's in the small blind. So a call on the straddle and a raise by Jang. See if Shitu can see through this one. Probably do a little re-raising of himself. There's something you don't see every day from the big blind. Nick the straddler has let it go. And another call here with a sexy hand. Can't say no to it, can you, Boney? Three-way to this flop. Ace, king, jack, overs for everybody. Gut shot for Jang. Probably a backdoor flush draw for Boney. Nine's now dwarfed by 3 overcards. It's gone check, check, check. No one can fire. Now the board pairs jacks. Remember that Jang had raised this, and he has 2 callers now. Jang checks another street. I don't know if Shitu can fire with Boney still lurking there. So he decides to check. Now Boney's got an opportunity here to take a stab at this. Everybody's gone check, check, check. What do I do with my pocket eights? He doesn't have pocket eights. He's got the sexy hand. And no redraw. There's no diamond. So he can't even catch any card on the river that can make him win. Jang, though, if he catches a 10, he's going to have a straight. It's gone check, check, check again. Boney can't pull the trigger. And the 9s are now counterfeited. They're all playing the board. If nobody has an ace, Jang might try to fire at this. Yeah, nobody's got an ace. Otherwise, an ace would have bet somewhere along the way. Starting to look like nobody's got a jack. And if somebody checked the king all the way, God bless him, right? If Shitu folds, he's got to lose an opportunity at a squid. This is a chop pot. Shitu knows he's counterfeited. So a queen making a bet here is going to make him lose the hand. Oh! Oh! Jang's going to show 10 high. It should have been a chop. Oh, wow. I wonder what Shitu was afraid of there.
8-9方片。
我是太尊重你了。
没有，我就等着转牌。
等啥呀？你要没在我面前，你看我这把，我都马上头了都。我以为你。
He's teaming about it.
我就是被淹掉了，所以他很明显他就是那个我比他小。
但是你不担心我有一张太尊你吗？
所以我不是在说嘛，你要没在后面，我就轮他了。
It's a bunch of overcards.
我的上头在这嘛，是吧？
所以刚才我也有点冲动想偷他，但是刚刚弄。
你也偷不到，你打我可能盖他了。
Easier said than done, guys. Come on.
你看你盖了，我就说完了，我操，这包包。
Give him a break.
刚刚才送你的，我推你的，你以为我 call 你啊？
I think the point was he should have just made the raise pre-flop.
就是面牌嘛。我有点太假了吧？这个有什么假？我中 K 过2枪，合牌掉 K， 没有任何假的东西啊！你打的是太假了，兄弟。你那个老哥一盖我就说完了，这包是打的这么假，居然拿下了。要不对，我说老哥嘛，害死我了，老哥。
那我这个牌就
只有你有这方，我这不尊重你嘛都。2家你也赢不到的，2家我不会去那个，2家我也不会 家你也不会打的。
不是你现在后来买的是多少车码？1万还是1万？1万，就 total 1万。
两家伙打它干什么呀？对不对？
对，
其实由于比正常的可能就打慢了。
那我这还是。
Well, we move into the next hand now.
我就觉得罗老师打算。
Wang's still looking for that first squid. He has actually raised, and he gets a call here from Zhang. Shitu also looking for that squid. The raise is to 250. Zhang's already called. And Shitu is in the small blind, making the call there as well. So it's going to be three-way. Wang and Shitu looking for the squid. Wang might get it here. Flop is ace, 9, 6. Wang with a sneaky check. Zhang's got king high, unless he improves on the turn. He does not improve on the turn. Two pair now, aces and nines for Wang. He's got the hand locked up. The question is, does he keep the hand to himself? It's still gone check, check. And the jack comes out on the river. Now Shitu and Zhang have hit. Wang with a quick call. Zhang's thinking, is this a trap of some sort? He's hit the jack. He's going to pay for it, though. Wang is going to take it down. That ace was so disguised. So Wang now gets the monkey off his back. Little orange dot has left his name. And Shitu, the search for the squid continues. So I believe there's only two of them left here. Yeah, that would be Shitu and Dong trying to get that squid. Wish we could see the stats for the cumulative chip counts just to see who's made a profit and who's into a loss. Pretty much sure that Zhang is in the red right now, although he is still the VPIP leader. Boney should take exception to that. He should be the VPIP leader on all games. That was a sick call he had there earlier. Pre-flop raise, Nick leading, but not by much. These guys already know each other over the days they've been playing here, and probably even way back years playing together in China. Dong's got ducks. Doesn't want to end up paying out the squids. That's 200 each, and since they're nine-handed, that's $1,800 if he doesn't pick it up. Makes the raise. Shitu also looking for that squid. It's a battle between the two of them, actually. Unless somebody's got anything that's worth it to stick around, it's going to be a coin flip. Oh, Shitu is going to win the coin flip. Dong's first to act, and he is firing with a two-outer. Actually, just a one-outer. Somebody just folded a deuce. They all know it's going to be a break after. They all know they're going to get paid, except for Shitu and Dong duking it out for that last squid. So he's making the raise now. Raise to 450, 300 more to call. 3 overcards to your pocket pair. As we can see, only one out remaining here for Dong. We've seen the case card come out every now and then. I don't know if it's going to be worth this one for Dong. There's always a next round. Nah, he's not listening to me. He's made a raise to 1,100. Music to Shitu's ears. Now, Shitu better pray he's not up against ace queen. He can't fold this though. Three bet to 11. Chitu's going to take the cautious route and just call in position. Turn card's a 7. Still not the deuce Dong was looking for. Does he slow down here? He does. And for Shitu, if Dong's got ace queen, he's really playing this well. He's beating ace king. Can't beat ace 7 though. $1,400 or $1,300. Wow. One outer chased all the way to the river by Dong. Does he get rewarded? He's not going to get rewarded. If Dong checks here, Shitu's going to take the check behind and get the squid. Bought now at 5,200. Dong has made a hefty investment in this. But there will be no ROI for this gentleman from China. He's gone all in. All right, now this is different because there was a backdoor flush that developed and also a straight got there. It's going to be a lot harder for Shitu to make this call. But in the back of his mind, he should. Would King Jack make it all the way to the river with the way he's been bombarding it? The flush seems unlikely unless the King Jack was a heart. But that is a specific hand. The one that he's most concerned about is probably ace 10. All this for 14,700. That's exactly, or almost exactly, what Shitu's got behind. Was Dong sticky enough to play ace 10 all the way? Ace queen might be out of the equation after the check on the turn. Ace 10 is real. Shitu has invested 5,000, it appears. Shitu's invested 10,000 actually in this game. He's up 4,800. Really thinking about what this is. It feels like ace 10. That's the way Dong is making it feel like. King Jack still a possibility. Oh, he's double taken twice. Yeah, if you try to put yourself in the sheet two's shoes, just wants to see how much. They have almost exactly the same stack. Oh, he folded it. And pocket deuce is shown by Dong. He's going to get the squid at the expense, at the risk of his entire stack. And he's now going to make sheet two pay for folding two pair.
论鱼 call 呗。
你这话听了感觉
不是什么好话，反正
没有贬低的意思。
只要过程氛围开心就好。
也有运气 buff。
尊重一下。
又断了一小路。
And we're back. See if we get Coach Ron now on the audio. Coach Ron, I hear you. Is that really you? Coach Ron, are you there? Make your presence
I wonder
felt,
if
sir.
I'm here, though.
There you go. I hear you. Never thought I'd be so glad to hear another man's voice. Welcome back, sir.
That does not come out well.
Well, what did come out well here is that Dong was able to outplay Shitu towards the end and made Shitu pay all the squids. So we're now back to this round. And I know you've been watching. What do you make of that play by Dong earlier?
It's the squid tactics.
That was for a lot of money. I'm going to let you decipher what's going on here. Looks like we have a family pot brewing. At least half the family's in there.
Looks like one of
Only
those
with ace
scenes
jack.
where the matrix is flashing through the entire screen and scrolling down. That's how much information we have to deal with right now.
That's right. There's a raise from Boney. Mr. VPIP's not in there for just the call now. He's initiating from the big blind. Wang's got a suited king jack.
He wants to be called Mr. PFR from this night on.
Well, he was Mr. VPIP for a very long time last night. Nick is the one with the best hand now. With the pocket fours, he's still thinking about whether or not to join. He does have position on Boney here, Coach Ron. That's a big raise, though. 1300. Not sure if Pocket Force can stick around. He won't.
兴奋了一下。
And the first squid of this round goes to Mr. VPIP / Mr. PFR.
我这个牌5000以内我靠，
推你了。
推我 follow。
And without any community cards being
但
dealt.
但前提是他会不会推也是一个问题。
And he gets to show a real hand.
我今晚形象烂了一个晚上。
He had a real hand earlier as well. I mean, it's not that he bluffs all the time. It's not that he calls with junk all the time. And every now and then he does come up with the goods. And at least he gets that squid out of the way.
不，我们明天会通过一顿晚餐解决这个问题。
不，我比较害怕他先吃完了，你27。
Is Wang wearing a watch or is that a teleporter to the Enterprise?
其实我是希望他抓我以后回点本，回点血。
Looks like he's calling the Knight Rider.
That's an 80s size watch. You know, in the 80s when they had like the big watches that has a calculator in it.
You ever try to use one of those? You can press the right numbers.
I did have the small. It was given to me as a gift when I was, I believe, in the 7th grade. And then algebra came along and you couldn't use it anymore. King 8-7. Phony.
Someone gifted you that in this day and age. You should be offended. First of all, they're giving a digital watch, which implies they don't think you can tell the time. And they're giving you a calculator, which implies they think you're stupid.
I think they're right. When I was at least in the 7th grade, might have been the case.
They knew
Hey,
you
Boney
needed
still
it.
got the best hand. Yeah, well, Boney still has the best hand here. I wonder what Cat's thinking about. Checking it twice. Want to see if Mr. Boney is naughty or nice. He's naughty.
Wow, Cat is hanging on here.
Goes check. And Cat denied the squid by the man who already has one. 2 pair for Boney.
He's trying to get one with ace high.
Right. They call Boney probably the showdown king now, Coach Ron.
小泽这个对手也不敢偷了，也不敢弄那个啥了，知道没有啥，反正就破，啥都不打。这忒厉害了，
不会打，主要是不会打，就会这一招。我操！
Boy, is he a chirpy guy. Every time he wins a hand, he initiates conversation, even getting Dong to smile now. That's rare. Tell you when Dong smiles, it doesn't look normal, right?
There's a few rare things. I think Cat 2018 smiling is much rarer. And Wang looking wide awake is also rare.
That's a good one. Jacks now for Nick. And he lays down a call as he smiles. No, he raised it to 200. Was it Cat who raised it to 200? Hold on. I'm lost now. Graphics are going to pick up because, yeah, there was Jacks for Nick.
Yeah, Nick is raised. And it's folded around. And we should be all caught up now. As we see a flop, there was a call from 9527 with 5 deuce.
5-2. It's part of his name. 9527.
I guess we'll play any cards with those numbers.
Well, set now for Nick.
Unfortunately, there's nothing that can call him.
Right, 9527. Was that Boney in the hand? Boney was already pitching towards the muck. So
不是我看你那个眼神，我怕我自己犯错误。
Nick's gonna get his name
屌了我操！那个眼光
with that orange dot taken out now.
赶紧知道我。
这又是另外一个技能，另外一个技能。
你明天得请我吃第2顿饭。
You know, these guys should have an over-under how many hands they play before the Squid Game ends.
So if it's 9-handed, it's minimum 8.
Yeah.
So I would say
我这边已经放弃，
just under double that.
靠我自己忍不住想偷它。
发10发 K，
Is that good math you just did?
大一点头就负了。
It's just averaging out that it can't be possible that everyone has won twice before a guy has even won once.
是我胆小了，长牌扔不着，长牌
But that all depends, of course. Zhang just with a call here with ace 4 of hearts.
打屌的了，我操！
Tell you what, next round let's keep track. Let's look at the hand number and see where we start and finish.
Okay. That should be an indicator.
选手一定要避开。今天晚上我躲他一晚上了。真的。
9527
就勾一发出
from
来
the small blind. There's a 9 in there, so he's going to go in. See, that's the logic.
Okay, we're beginning.
9527. Hold your horses.
That's a theory. Certainly a theory.
打不过，打不过。
Dong, who barely got the squid in the last round, now has ace queen of diamonds. He's going to raise it up, Coach Ron. And a call coming from Zhang.
Every race is suspicious as long as everyone doesn't have a squid.
Well, Zhang has now taken the lead, although Dong has a gut shot. Flop is king 10-4. I wonder what's happening in the outer tables. There's been shouting going around. Like somebody's just declared he's running for president.
Either that or there's a striptease.
They play strip poker at the Reddragon poker room. Board pairs kings on the turn. Dong once again playing his draw aggressively.
Zhang hung
Can't stop
around
now.
with that king showing.
Mhm. Goes check behind though. And, well, Zhang's got a full house. Now the question is, does he believe he has the best full house?
Even if he doesn't, Zebo theorem says nobody folds a full house in no limit hold'em.
Goes check, check. The Dong did not get his draw. And 9527 getting a kick out of that one.
He thinks that's funny. Dong doesn't think it. Dong doesn't think it's funny.
Dong doesn't think anything is funny unless it comes from the mouth of Boney when he wins a hand. That's the only time we can see Dong smile.
But Boney's a boss. When the boss speaks, you laugh.
就是按比赛那一种1分钟嘛。
There's another guy though, 9527, also in his sign-up sheet has indicated his profession as boss. Boney, though, so far though, the boss at the table with the most chips, $25,600.
这样子就可以。
Seems to be a correlation between boss and number of hands played.
关键有时候我们自己在想，然后
At least in the universe of
别人想得
Boney.
久，都赖来赖去也不好。对，其实有时候自己想得久，然后还说别人想得久，都不好。你就是拿一个计时器按一下，哎，这样子最好。没毛病，没毛病。没错没错，你一说提速，有的不觉得自己是慢的嘛，对不？
Got a raise from Cat.
叫导播拿一下嘛。
Shitu's been playing a very tight aggressive, has a very tight aggressive demeanor about him at the table. He decides to call with an inferior suited connector. Doesn't matter, because Cat has flopped the nuts. A straight on the flop for Cat, and a gut shot for Shitu.
思路去思考，都有这种技术去分析。像我们这种什么都不会的，就只会
Gut shot, back door. Next to bottom pair. What's not to like?
明天吃饭，明天吃饭。
If a 5 comes out, they're chopping.
炸的也很快。
Put a face guard up there and let's put these guys to the test.
Right, well, Shitu just raised this, though. Cat came in for a bet. Shitu just raised it. Cat's got the nuts.
I like calling here and check raising the turn. But Cat puts it right back at him.
就明天叫他开播之前必须买了。对。17吗？我反正再打一轮。
Getting pretty expensive for Shitu to draw. He does make the call.
1 out to a chop.
That's not the
Now he's
one
got
out.
two
That's
pair.
2 pair for Shitu.
It actually proves him now he's not just drawing to a chop. He can actually draw to a win.
Another 3 or another 4. You can see above. 5 for a
No,
chop.
Shitu might think he's beating an overpair right now.
碰到那种小日本的，我有。
2,000. Come on, do you really have 7-5?
He's putting Cat on an overpair.
一个级别一圈打不完。我们下午打的那个就怎么搞，对吧？我觉得就我右手。
Just a call this time, coming from Cat.
就特别的慢。
Perfect river.
With the diamonds. Yeah, changes nothing. Cat's got this hand locked up. He flopped the nuts on the flop. Got the nuts on the flop. The only concern now is his opponent. Does he have 7-5? But he's not folding regardless.
If he thinks Cat's got an overpair, he's betting. But if he's anywhere near cautious, he's check calling.
1 card makes a straight here.
He really thinks Cat has an overpair.
5,000.
Does Cat see monsters under the bed?
The only thing that beats Cat right now is 7-5. He's gonna pay to see it. Flop the nuts.
What a nasty turn.
Gave him hope. Remember that Robin Williams skit about golf? I don't know if you ever watched that, but
Yeah, they put a flag.
Flat piece with a flag to give you hope.
To give you hope.
That tray on the turn was a little bit of hope. Then I'm gonna put a pool and bushes. You whack your ball. That's one of the best skits I've ever seen.
We put stuff in the way. Let's play a game called Go Around the Table and guess what their off-table profession is.
We sort of know some of these already, right?
Nah, they all say like poker player, poker pro, boss. It doesn't, like for example, Shitu looks like he could be a doctor. He's got that friendly demeanor. I think Boney could be like an engineer.
I think Boney's the president of his company. He plays like it. How about this guy, 9527? Oh, he's got a 9.
Yeah,
He's coming in. Yeah, but what about 9527?
He looks like he could be a trader. Wang looks like he could be an ex-boxer. And you know the punchline to all of this. By the way, Dong looks like he's a pop star. There you go.
Yeah.
And the punchline to all of this is you go all the way around the table, and you get the cat, and your only guess is online poker player.
You say Shitu's a doctor. Yeah, you can imagine.
Yeah, look at him. Yeah, it looks like that friendly doctor.
Pediatrician.
He tells you have 3 months to live, and it makes you feel good about it.
about Wang being a retired sumo wrestler? He's just gone back to his original body weight.
Thinking like an ex-welterweight contender.
Looks a lot heavier than a welterweight, though. Three bet by Shitu.
The doctor.
Wang, yeah. And the ruckus continues at the outer tables.
24对16%。
I want to be part
Pants
of
have
that
come
game,
off.
whatever's happening out there.
That's the sound of pants coming off.
84对16%。
够了，来把抽花1%就够了，只需要一口。吃完。
Hello, Squid. At least you didn't have to risk 7,000 to get it this time.
Yeah, so I think Kat is his girlfriend's name, and 2018 is their anniversary year.
That's a good one. I was about to say Kat is a jewel designer.
I don't see that at all. Jewelry.
We do have a friend named Kat who actually is a jewel designer. Just popped in there. No 9, no 5, no 2, no 7, but he's coming in with Queen 4 of Hearts. It's only about 9, 5, 2, 7. Dog,
Yeah,
I would say his profession
he's
is
shown
samurai.
No, he's a pop star.
I can imagine him with the Bushido blade walking around the fields and just, annihilating anyone who gets in his way.
Maybe he does movie roles as one of those anime guys, because he's got that look.
Yeah, that's true. King 10 for Jang. No more limping. Nick has folded ace 4. And Mr. VPIP, of course, is not going to be derailed by just one raise. He's going to force 9527 to join. And he does
calls
join.
3 bets for a living.
I think he heard you. He's smiling now. 3 ways to this flop of Jack 8, 6. Middle pair for Boney. And I believe the crickets are back, Mr. Ron.
Are you hearing sounds from the other table, I believe?
I actually hear the notes again.
OK。来，你选。
又会一招提前考。
I really hear the crickets.
That's the sound. The
We have
sound
a
of
turn
deep
card.
thought.
提前过了。
对啊，本来你选。
No one's a deep thought here. How can you think when Boney's talking all the time?
Somebody's got their phone on, and it's some kind of a ringtone or alarm.
Boney fires into this one. If you have a 5, God bless you. That's what he's saying.
我觉得我领先，真的我领先。
你是领先的，我有5。
So Boney's going to take this down with a pair of 8s.
我还有9，我还有9。
我就知道你是5九。
所以转牌是属于战术。
I think Hans lists his profession as a stock investor, if I'm not mistaken.
是含油。
不要说吃的，
He does look like the Wall Street type, doesn't he?
已经不是一定烧烤能解决的问题。
Could be without the suit. Just took the suit off, taking it easy.
He's got 3 cards. Oh, there you
Is
go.
that it's that or appliance salesman, and he sold all his irons.
Oh, that went in somewhere. Limping again here. Queen 10 from hands. The call from Boney. 9-5-2-7. There's a 9 and a 7, so he's coming in.
You're in love with that theory, and it's batting pretty well.
It's been spot on so far. Hey, sue the queen for Dong. It's not your turn to act. You could get suspended if that was a tournament, Mr. Jang.
That's a cue to raise.
Yep. Is that 450? 550.
Punishing the limpers.
Not Boney, though. How can you punish Boney?
Well, it's different.
He just won with King 8.
Boney limps to call. Not this time. Shocking.
Not this time. So Dong with the easiest squid of the night so far.
Well, I beg to disagree. The easiest squid of the night came in early when it was blind versus blind. Action folded to Wang, and Wang just pushed all in.
Wow. That was risky, but worth the squid.
这边后面两个没有犹豫的，我想着没法搞。
Is there anything special about Boney wearing that shark shirt right now? That's Jaws, by the way. And the inhaler comes in with every... we should start looking at when he uses his inhaler as a tell.
I think it's a tell that he can't breathe so well.
I actually have the exact same inhaler. It just clears your mind. So he used it after he had just limped a strong hand like King Queen. Now there's a raise from 9-5-2-7. Jang with a call with Queen 10. Everybody folding so far. Back to Boney. Is he just going to call? Just a call.
Blind check.
And a blind check. We haven't seen a blind check in a long time.
Anytime someone blind checks, I instantly blind bet.
Everybody blind checks as well. Turn cards an 8. This now gives Jang a gut shot. 9-5-2-7 still ahead by virtue of his pair of sixes, but it's the guy who's got nothing to do with this board, who's leading in for 150. That's Boney. Call coming from 9-5-2-7. It's already there. Might as well try to get that gut shot. How about that? Boney had a plan all along, Coach Ron.
Bet until you hit it.
How much did he bet? 2,000.
2,000.
Into a pot of 1,600. Dog's waiting to see what it was. Legit. I really hear them crickets, sir. I don't know if those are crickets or probably the sound of an electric fan swinging really quickly.
No, no. A chandelier, perhaps.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. It's really swinging quick though,
没有钩，
right?
没有钩啊，
I mean, tell me, are those really the crickets?
在领先，
That's definitely something.
这个双高它会考
Something out in the
Definitely
woods.
something. Tell me if it's getting closer.
Seems to be getting louder. I think I'm being surrounded as we speak. They up to something.
Might have a squid game of their own.
我这把发到圈，我不就死定了？
Of course, this is a 25-50 squid game here at the Reddragon Poker Room in Jeju, Korea. No signs of these gentlemen slowing down, though.
咱3样，
Want to get the cumulative winnings as Hans, who has been listening to his music all night, finally has to put it on pause because he's got a big one here.
坚持严格。
Blind versus blind, no less.
不搞事情，
他打超过300以上我都赌。
他一上来你就不搞事情，
Easy squid.
50 to call from the big blind, yeah. Oh, there's a straddle, by the way. Wang's got the straddle. He's got pocket sevens.
掏他干嘛你也打不过，
Well, what a time to straddle and get a hand.
他如果打，我圈圈有可能去。
Wang is looking for that squid, so is Hans. So is this raised by Hans just to get Wang out of the hand? Just because he's straddled?
Also looking to get out of that hole he's in.
只会这一招，
Playing his second rebuy.
Wang is playing
Flat
second
in
rebuy.
position.
我看了很多花样儿，
You got felted earlier and came back in for 10 more.
He's lost a bit from that 10,000 as well.
没有，
He's flatting.
都这样，
你说玩一把都吹all in bluff 的，我操，搞不过你。
Flop comes queen, 4, deuce. Hans has missed. Wang sees 1 overcard to his pocket pair. That check is like a sign for Wang to see where he's at. Now he's got to check behind.
Can skip a straight, but that's the problem. If a big card peels off on the turn, now you don't feel so good about your sevens. Second check.
That's still
He's gotta
checked
bet
back
here.
to
Try
him.
Gotta try to get his sevens to showdown. If he doesn't bet the turn, he's got to call any river bet.
3 diamonds now on this board. Looks like it's going to go check, check, and Wang is going to check his way to a squid.
双不可以抓的，
Pocket sevens held.
啥意思啊？
You figure if Hans bet the flop or bet the turn, would Wang still stick around?
He's got at least 1 call in him. I don't know if he has 2 calls in him, which is why betting the turn for Hans would have been very interesting.
Let's talk about the difference between tournament poker, which I'm more accustomed to covering, than cash game. Of course, I have played cash games before, so I pretty much know where we're going here. But what are the major differences between tournament poker and cash game poker?
The main difference is that you can rebuy, you can chop up. You're never there's no urgency to make a move because you're never in a threat of busting out. And
But in the early
corollary to
goings of
that,
tournaments, yeah, I'm saying in the early goings of tournaments where it's like a multi-rebuy, you have that option, right?
900有点可惜，这个
well, you're not rebuying chips. You're rebuying an entry, which is like a whole stack.
推掉了，
You know, in a cash game, you can sit down and decide you want to cover everybody, like Cat 2018 does. So he just buys an amount of chips that covers the whole table.
Right.
And one major difference is in a cash game, they're trying to win, you know, the hand or dealt, win the pot in the middle every now and then. In a tournament, the player's mindset is to look across the entire room and imagine winning every single chip in that room by the time it's done. That's a hell of a mindset to have. That'll make you go broke in a cash game.
I've also heard the saying as we have this major raise coming from 9527. I'll hold on that thought for a while because this is a 3-bet to 8,100.
我不希望你不笑，我不想。
And he paid 8,000 for that squid.
我希望你别笑。
I think he figured I'm not about to misplay jacks right now, so let me just get it out the way.
Well, going back to what I was about to ask, I heard it before. I'm not quite sure if you said it. A cash game player can be a good tournament player, but it'll take a while before a good tournament player becomes a good cash game player. Is this correct?
Yeah, it's kind of a well-known, it's a well-known action, and the reason is because of what I just alluded to. It's the mindset. A tournament player is always feeling like he must make a move, and in a cash game, that's just not true. You can sit there and not make a move, and a tournament player doesn't have that kind of patience. And the other mindset is trying to win every chip on the table because that's what tournament players do. They need to win every chip to be considered a success.
再小点就希望推走他呀，再大点就希望他靠下，明白我的意思
So it's a completely different discipline.
如果再大一点，我就希望他靠我。我对3对3对4对5对2。
Yeah, you could liken
The
it
cash game
to
player. Yeah, go ahead.
you could liken it to sprinter versus a marathon dude. A guy running a marathon might beat you in a foot race, or he might not, but he'll definitely beat you in the long haul.
这个推的太傻逼了。
They're saying the cash game player would have an advantage if it was hours of play.
牌太尴尬了。
They had to play for a week. They had to play one blind with the blinds not going up. No sense of urgency. If they had to play deep, like how many tournament players play almost their entire event being 30 big blinds or under? I mean, they start with maybe, even if they start with 400 bigs, 10 minutes later, they're down to 200 bigs. Another 10 minutes, 100 bigs. As the blinds rise, they're just mostly sitting on 20 to 30 bigs, and they're happy with that. They're happy to play that. You put them in a cash game with 400 big blinds for hours, and they would have to apply a completely different set of rules.
Well, we got a situation brewing here. Two gentlemen without squids with big hands. Hands, of course, being one of them. Two overcards to the pocket pair of Cat 2018. And Hans has the gut shot. Two of his outs are with Cat 2018. Does have overs to the pocket pair of Cat. Cat folds.
Wow.
Hans takes the squid. Would you have folded tens to 1-bet?
Got two overs there. Maybe he's never seen Hans make a move like that.
所以他这个牌我，就说了躲他一晚上，必须躲他一晚上。
If I'm deep, I'm taking 1-bet though.
我就搞他一下，可以把我一算，
They're all deep.
把你这个魔杖给他去了。
万一要真打了，我也不好推出来。他多，他万一有，其实想不开，你什么还能推把你接了？
She too this time is going to get into the action. There is a straddle coming from Wang, so she too is going to be first to act. He's got ace queen, and he'll immediately make a raise.
我来了，
And Boney is there again. Wang's got
Of course he is.
suited Jack 10.
如果是最后一个，还好是最后一个是包包推的，包推的，我包接的，我输了，我输8000。最后一个包包推的，包包。
Wang just makes the call.
一个他全棋不都推你吗？
Oh, he's raised. Yeah, he just made the call.
瞎推，他推棋都大。不是说推全棋欧之类的。
Dong still looking for a squid.
刚说嘛，我说
He's
要
also in there.
但是最后一个，
Ace king for Jang, also looking for a squid.
小一点我也推的，就是因为我 thread 打你，
Easy
The
squeeze,
straddlers.
easy squid.
对，小一点，
大一点，你看打架子。
框了也是很多黄马啊。
Pots at 1,300. How big does this free bet have to be? He's counting everybody who's in there. That's 1,500. Or is that 2,500? No,
What was it,
2,000. It's
3?
3,000, sir. Yeah, it looks 3,000. 3,100. Shitu, has he gone all in? Shitu's gone all in.
Yeah, he's only sitting on 4,800.
Boy, he's lost a lot of chips since the last time we saw him. After the break, he had about 14,000.
Well, there was a big pot, but it played with 4-3, and he paid dearly.
5,600.
Come on, Boney.
He's got half a hand.
He's got kings. You could outdraw him. Just kidding.
The twos are coming.
He'd be very upset when that happens.
稍等一下。
I'd want to jump in with Jack 10 suited, though.
对，你等会儿他 call 的完你再看嘛，没事。
Knowing what they have, it does make sense, but that's going to be a quick call here from Zhang.
我操，我他妈还有一张 A，
Well, Shitu has not reloaded.
我 A 勾，
你靠上他这个呀，
我怕你那个，
我不会推你的
他如果。只有5000多，我就
你放心，我
我他妈 A 勾，要发出勾来我就想死。哦，还好。
Boney making a case for his deuce. Well,
Ooh,
what is
very
that?
good. So now, where's the Jack 10 of diamonds when you want it?
Yeah, that would have been a straight.
方块就带了吧。
Told you should have played it.
方面到了，
Flop it.
方面10个万烂死。
Wow.
礼拜
有这个牌
So, Shitu chips. Yeah, that's it. He's reloading.
有这个牌再怎么样也没办法。
You know, I had a gut
I'm
feel
gonna-
that I wanted to play Jack 10 as well, but what was the logic behind your decision in wanting to play Jack 10 in that pot?
Just because if I was Wang, I straddled, built a pot, and now I'm stuck anyway, and I got to get unstuck in a three-way. That's not good logic. It's just a reason.
So my logic is well, the way I was thinking about it, they must have large cards, and I might be able to sneak something in there. Maybe
No,
Especially
Jack
with
10's
the
awfully
diamonds.
dominated by the other
Yeah.
Broadway cards. Is it just me, or are you getting Chris Mateo vibes?
I don't know, but Chris Mateo is actually one of my favorite players, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Straddle 是个天王号，
这个也给我点吧，
翻倍的。
Sign for them, Doc.
红的给他来点。
Sign the release on the X-ray.
Straddle 我进去了，
Release the patient.
你今晚那个风格稍微让一让，
应该不会吧？枪口 open。
So it's still squidless here. Shitu is.
I think they could be a
Who had the
police
Jack
officer.
10?
No,
Really?
that was Wang. He had straddled.
我加个3000，正好加1500，他进来了，没有他推。
Well, Wang's got ace king this time.
太贵，对，一共1万，你打3000。
I will predict this. This will be a case of losing with this hand because you didn't play the hand prior to it.
肯定不来，一定不来。
You know, when all your signals are crossed, you don't play the hand that would have won, and you play a big hand that doesn't win.
Well, that
It's
happens
one of my
a lot.
superstitions.
Yeah, I folded nines, and then the guy actually just had eights. Then I overplay ace king. The guy has aces.
pretty classic. One way of looking at it is thinking, I must be on a heater because that last hand would have been good. So now
Well,
overplaying this hand. Open ender for Boney. Queen for
yeah, but
Zhang.
again, the Jack 10 is haunting.
You should have played me, man.
Wang
I've been in
has two overcards to
situations.
this. Mm-hmm.
Been in situations where I don't recheck my hand and I'm looking at the board, and in my mind I still have the hand I had the hand before.
Boney led into this like he had Jack 10. Wang is thinking if that's baloney or not. Because the guy with the best hand is actually Zhang, and Wang lets go of Big Slick.
搞不好有红色的跟那个的马吗？
Zhang's going to call for the top pair.
我以为他不想换。
It's like one of those morphing softwares where you plug in two faces, and this is what happens when you plug in Mike Takayama and Chris
我
Medea.
们有25-50的，你红色一个25。
Who? And who? Mike Takayama and who?
And big time.
有你在，我不需要表演。
You get Hans. You get Zhang, sorry.
No,
So
you get.
我就不能是成牌吗？为什么？
Like a really bad morphing software. You know that software that says if this person and that person had a baby, they look like this?
I don't know about that. And whose personality did he take? Takayama's or Mateo's? They've hit the river already. No result on the gut shot or the open-ended straight jaw for Boney.
You can win with a bluff.
He's rocking back and forth.
Just put 2,000 in there and get it over with.
我说十圈你不打出来会要输掉的。
I think Zhang can still call even a 2,000 bet, don't you?
Top pair, no kicker.
有这么刺激吗？
那边的一晚上在喊。
Well, he's going to make
Now
the
we're
move for a
talking.
squid. That's more than 2,000. Yeah, more than 2,000. But he hasn't put him in yet.
It's very strong what he's doing. It looked like he was Hollywooding the nuts. So you know what Zhang should call? I'd like to see
He
a
showed
shot
the
at
queen
Boney
already.
again. Yeah, you should see a shot at
Showing
Boney
the queen.
because there was a classic thing to look out for. And if anyone can rewind, they would have seen it. It's called hand rigging.
为了鱿鱼，不是为了投机，真的，相信我，我
Define.
舍不得下手。
If you look back there, as soon as he made a bet,
话不说，
the hands came together and all the fingers interlocked.
你这话一说的，我感觉你的踢脚好小。
It's the opposite of hand steepling. Hand steepling is when the fingers are just touching and they're making like a triangle with both hands. That's very strong, but when the hands ring together, that's the opposite.
我要是没有这个，
Interesting. I've never heard that one before.
It's so old school, people forgot about my Caro.
Ha, my Caro. One of the best teachers out there as well.
补得很干净，我也会考。
You mastered that crazy look, though.
Well, the difference here in a cash game and in a tournament play, what Zhang did by showing that he had the queen while he was still making a decision, that's not allowed in tournaments, right?
Yeah, a little more lenient in the cash game. He would have killed his hand or given him a penalty. Maybe not killed his hand. Not sure. Depends how the house has rules on that.
Cat has raised with ace 10. Gets one customer in 9527. And the flop comes 10-6-5. Top pair, top kicker for Cat. Cat has checked. 9527. Hook, line, and sinker stuff. Time to lay the trap.
不会不会不会，我就喜欢情侣。
Just a call.
Does not want to see a king on the turn.
好嘞，
It's another 10 though.
Perfect. He should check again. 9527 can really represent that 10. All the way to the grave.
He has
导
checked.
播，导播，
Right, he has checked.
帮我换点黄的筹码吧，我把蓝的筹码太多了，我面前太多了，不好。
还回给我呗。
好好，你那个太少了。
Not only does 9527 have bananas, he has rotten bananas.
你让导播拿嘛。
He's keeping the pot small also.
放着吧，他那边都排。
So
Bail
annoying. 'Cause
anytime.
我把这一摞。
Captain wants to build this spot, and 9527 is trying to take it down with these tiny bets.
没事啊，你就
All Cat can do is just call all the way.
自选超市是吧？
Oh, how about
Come
quads,
on!
不用了，这样子就可以了。
Wow, he checked behind. Did not try to win it.
It's so hard to represent a 10 if your opponent has the other 10. Probably figured that part out. 5 players still squidless here. Dong, 9527. Nick. Is Boney cashing out? He's cashing out, sir. Pass the
Gotta
time.
wait for the squid run to end. He might be coloring up. He does have two
Looks like
walls.
everything. Don't you just hate that when you're in a cash game, you're just about to cash out, and you pick up a big hand, you play it, then you lose?
这样你就能看到我牌了嘛？要不然老
Do you still
Well, as a
leave after
rule,
that?
as a rule, once I put my chips in the tray, they're not going out. And a lot of players think that way too. So you can always bet an amount
插队的是吧？
greater than what's outside your tray. Because you know they want they back in the
西勇
tray to
金
call
反
you.
抗一把。
What if you have exactly what's in the tray and you pick up aces?
And that doesn't matter. The whole tray's going in.
And lose the hand. I've seen that happen. One of the cash games I was in, the guy had his tray, picked up not aces, he had
我
picked
懂了
up
他一把，
kings.
那这个牌我觉得有必要。
Somebody put him all in. Somebody went all in. He was so tempted, he called. Guy had queens. He was asking for another tray, and the flop had.
Yeah, I
queens.
told you it was just coloring up. Because you don't really cash out in the middle of a squid round.
So that was the story of the guy the 2 people I was with in the cash game. Guy was all set to leave. He had kings, and then one dude went all in. There's the loosey goosey dude too. So he called him with kings. The dude had queens, and he was asking for another rack. And when the flop came, there was a queen. I think he ended up losing I think he ended up losing like one of the 2 racks he was about to cash out with.
It's so nice of him to pack it up before he gives it away.
不拉你的头。
你开心就好。
Boney with just the call here with ace 4. Wang, pocket eights, making the raise. Back to Boney.
出不来。
Yes, sir. 2 players. Makes the call. Doesn't look too imposing now. After your wall has been taken down and replaced by a tower of gold.
Blind bet.
Blind check again. Should have listened to you. Check behind.
Wang's playing the 8s just like he played the 7s.
Wang needs a squid.
我感觉这牌翘破了，我操！
3 overcards, 4 overcards.
我小一点。
Well, check. Easy squid for Wang.
No pressure whatsoever.
看不到那张，哎呀！
What's all the commotion about out there?
That's the underwear coming off now.
你这招在我这儿不好使，我江湖经验丰富，
Interesting.
看不的机会。
我主要是想等 S。
Did Cap buy in for 20 grand?
我是不会给你拆回。
Yes, he did, sir. He bought in to cover everybody.
所以你跟我打的时候不用 black cat，
不那个枪。
没有用。
好。哎。
你想干什么事儿？我
Listen
太
to
知
the
道了。
background. Looks like somebody's giving a
所以我
speech.
就喊了一声，第二声。
People are reacting to it.
根本都不会给你这个机会。
He's probably asking which piece of clothing is coming off next.
The left sock. And it's not on his foot.
你 black check， 我真的 bet 的时候你就小心点。
我记住这话了。
9527.
我记住
In
了。
search of the squid. Ace 3 of hearts on the raise.
We already know by now that he plays everything that's suited.
昨天已经没路走了。
挺好。郁闷的是他，我打了1200多，我操，你来个3600多。
Police officer, huh, Nick?
Yeah, definitely.
你说我那个80是不是没路走了？我不干的话，
Still haven't determined Cat's
我现在花
occupation, though.
He's an online poker player.
然后还赢他一下。
That's all he is.
赢3000多。鱿鱼还有1000。
对呀。我如果不花这3500的话，我
Got a 3 bet here from Cat.
所以说，
9527.
我觉得你读他的牌也不是特别大。
对，
你如果读他的牌大，你不会读。
我肯定不会。
没必要。
Is that a call? It is a call.
我当时也不信任他嘛。
Nick has position.
他跟的是大牌，他就是发牌的呀。
Won't play it.
我表明我决心了。
And 876. Jack still ahead. Nick would have had open-ended and the bottom pair.
这是第5个鱿鱼还是第6个鱿鱼？
No hearts.
还有3个。
9527.
这是第6个，第6个是吧？第6个是。
Does he check behind here?
Seen him bet with nothing before when he was betting king high.
咱们没有那么快的。上一个没有人。这个上一个我付。
上一个他付的嘛，我是一个。
Against this very same player.
这7个他倒了多少点？我7个。
上一个人打得快。
哦，突然这么快了。
Ace now changes a lot because that now gives 9527 the lead.
总共打几个？总共也打6个。
想打我们也可以打，无所谓。
打一组吧。打呀！昨天早上4点多。
I believe
Yeah, I like Cat.
9527 has taken the betting lead. Oh, wait, Cat has taken the
No,
betting
no,
lead.
I was gonna say I like him taking the betting lead here. He's taking a bet fold line. Kind of deciding how much he'd like to pay to see the river rather than checking and having to face a 2K bet.
直接买入啊，高兴的呀。
It's like that 2K bet still coming. 2K raise, it appears.
No, it's just a call.
I thought he put in a gold chip.
Oh, there was a gold chip sandwiched in there. Well, that's the purpose of the bet fold line, but Cat's not folding. Supposed to bet fold. It's not bet call. What?
Oh, he knew it was coming. He knew it was coming. Of course he was going to do
Yeah,
that.
what am I talking
Come
about?
on.
I don't know poker. I don't know how this game is
He
played.
knows it was coming. Donking out and then checking
I don't like the check
river.
though. Yeah, I don't like the check because it just gives the other guy a chance to check back on that texture. Prefer donking out again and getting a crying call. Wow, he got bailed out there.
527. Yeah, he did.
I'm sorry, but Cat 2018 is my prototype for the kind of player you never invite back to your home game. He doesn't talk to any of the other guys. He's just quietly sitting there, and he's the best player at the table.
Yeah, I've been to quite a few home games where you have that one guy who has a wife that talks a lot, and hey, my husband plays. Can he join us? Sure. He doesn't say 2 words to anybody the whole night, and he takes everyone's money.
That's really a recipe to not get invited back. You gotta give some action back.
What do you tell the wife the next time she hears about the home game? Hey, can I bring my husband back again?
Hard no.
Literally. Yeah, literally, they changed the date of the home game and didn't inform the wife. That's actually happened. They said, oh, we canceled the game, sorry. We'll let you know when the next one comes out, and they make a new group chat.
Yeah. Games like these, you gotta give action, or at least you gotta give banter. I mean, you can quietly sit there, not play a hand, and just play solid ranges. But you gotta yik yak with the guys.
Would you invite Dong to your home game? He doesn't talk either.
Yes, but he's not the best player at the table. And I've seen him, 4-bet very light.
He did force Shitu out of a hand earlier.
I mean, just as far as the fundamentals and how well studied they might be at this game, Cat is head and shoulders above these guys.
How about this? Pair of 8s for 9527. Boney has taken the lead. He was trying to buy a flush, ended up buying a better pair. Don't you just hate that? When you know that the guy's buying a flush and he gets something else to beat you.
You're half right.
Don't see how 9527 can continue here.
Can't beat an ace, can't beat a 10. No draws to improve. And it's $1,000.
He has folded. See if Cat tries to pull a rabbit out of his hat. He won't.
The only thing he'll pull out of that hat.
Again. What would you pull out of that hat?
If I was Cat,
Yeah.
a GTO app.
Are they allowed at the table, by the way? I know they're banned in tournaments. But can you actually have a GTO app while you're playing a cash game?
You can break out your cell phone and run some simulations in between hands. No one's gonna stop you.
In tournaments, it's been disallowed.
就是一会儿给你突然亮开一个靠3B 是 AK 黑桃，
I don't know how they can enforce that. All you have to do is stand up, step away from the table, and run your sims. It's just like taking a call.
Doesn't need any sims. Yeah. No, while you're at the table, when you pull out your phone and you get caught by a TD, you're out of the game.
Why would you even do it? Why would you even do it at the table though? Like you can't wait. You can't wait to take a
Yeah, there's
break
some
and,
people-
and see if you did the right thing.
Yeah, I think it was in the one of the USOPs that I did before, that somebody actually got caught with the GTO app at the table, and the tournament director Jimmy Chun after that said that if we catch you, after that he said if we catch you with a GTO app while you're at the table, you're out. While you're at the table is what he said.
Yeah, it's tantamount to playing with a coach, and it's one player to a hand. You break out the app. The app is practically thousands and thousands of players. It's not just 2 players to hand then.
But you
It's
can
gonna
walk
get
away
messy.
and do it after. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same as stepping back and talking to your coach or your mentor or your colleague and asking. But you don't do it during at the table or during a hand.
Nine 527's going to be in trouble here.
对，还有
他
straddle，
他 straddle
double
double straddle
double straddle，这个 open，
open 3B
It's double straddled. What a time to get aces.
full O，
导播，冰咖啡跟冰美式啊，不，冰无糖可乐，low sugar cola。
So she too has opened after the double straddle, which is 200. She was open to 700. Lo and behold, Nick decides to 3-bet, and I think there's at least a call, maybe a 4-bet coming from 9527. This spot's gonna get ugly.
I saw
4-bet to
a few gold chips.
7,000. This is all she
Yeah, I
wrote.
saw
把这3个杯子端走，给我换一杯冰美式，一杯。
She too just needs to Hollywood shove.
Yeah.
一点都放冰块。
I think he wants Nick's stack as well. He's praying that Nick has something like queens.
合适的话，最起码要4跑。
Unfortunately, all Nick has is an idea. And it didn't work out.
Yep, Nick with a quick fold.
哇，怎么突然出来一个 all in 呢？
9527's going to make the call, and he's going to see that he's in big trouble. The look on his face said, I can't win anything here.
啥他妈总是有 AK， 然后要么有个
10 Jack Queen.
Oh, we got half of it.
要求好高啊。
I said
One
10.
guy
I think
folded
it
a
sounded
10.
like a
There's 3
2.
10s out there.
你看把他弄来气了。
Just 3 more 10s, and he gets it.
Wow.
这个 AA，
Take a
Ridiculous.
snapshot of that.
他妈陆建明真有病啊！这 AK 后
那
排
我 AK 能整吗？
And now Shitu's the one kicking himself and saying, boy, I can't win anything here.
没有，他没想到是他想
His ace queen ran into ace king, and his aces ran into ace king both
谁
times
打谁？
when he had lost.
这有什么关系？你拿 AA， 谁告诉你不能干？
关键他是突然冒出来的，
这手盘我起不了。
他只是起的 open，
He's saying, how is that possible? I had one of the 10s.
这里8000，
我会拍一张，等一下，等一下，
1万就够了，1万就
He's covered. He is covered.
够了就够了。等一下，我点一下。等一下，我
Should
点
try
一
to
下
take a
有一
picture
点
of the board
喂，
有一点上去。
and share it on Facebook.
点一下，看看有。
Or Weibo, whatever they use.
这个是3万。
3000，
本来今晚就正在地上摩擦了，一把会多。
再给你5000。
啊，我都
有的。
Yeah, I like when they do
There's
this.
something left behind.
No. What they're doing here
这个比还不打。
is he's going to pay with the big chips when his rebuy arrives. This way they don't have to pass all the chips back and forth. So he's just going to pay him a little bit, keep some of the small chips so that he can have a stack he can play when the rebuy arrives. And then he'll play with big chips.
So he's now playing 30.
你是哪？是圈圈？也不对，他圈圈看到
也死了，
啊，
中散特了也死了。
中闪
You think it only happens online, guys, huh?
四边，
我操！
Yeah, that's what these a lot of players who think online RNG is rigged. They don't realize. I've actually seen more one-outers in a live game than in an online game.
不像是。
Well, tell me about it. My
I'm
very,
not-
very first
I'm
time I
not-
got quads.
I'm not saying it's more likely. I'm just saying it's a reality.
不是你没有一个成功的，
Yeah.
不是
I mean,
撞
the first time I got quads live, I lost.
都要被扭回来。
I always thought that it happened online. I lost the quads first on live than I did online. I had pocket deuces. Flop came 5 deuce deuce. Checked it. Guy bet. I just called, of course. Turn cards to 5. Didn't think much about it.
如果真的有谁的真的怪了，我到四张
It's
之
a
前
strong bet. I go all in, and he instantly called.
九九唱。
He had pocket 5s. First time you get quads live and you don't win. Sort of makes you, think
Makes
what
you wanna
the
quit
heck am I
poker.
doing playing this game. Yeah, that's one of those instances like, I hate this game. I am never playing this game again.
刮了就没了，剐蹭没了。
Yeah, but on the flip side, how can it get any worse after that? It's all uphill from there. I mean, it's the worst. So it's got to be better.
Yeah. I remember our good friend Victor Guzman lost straight flush versus straight flush.
对的。把这下回本了，话开始多了，我终于沉默了好久。我这把运气给你了，还他妈搞？你真的
Well,
是
smoke has barely cleared. We have another situation here where Cat has come in for a raise. A call from Boney. And Dong has just checked, has just called as well. So,
哦，我是这个意思。
974.
没没，
The only guy with a hit is Cat.
白的币的意思，
Middle pair.
不要错误的理
It's
解
a。good hit. I'm surprised he didn't bet it.
Turn card's now at 10. So now that gives an open ender. A gut shot rather to Dong. Dong's gonna fire at it. 150. Or 350. Cat calls. Boney picks up a gut shot of his own, but he's not playing it. And the river card is the 8.
Look at that.
Runner straight
Ridiculous.
for Dong, and he needs that squid.
看来天生期有一个这行办。
What kind of bet do you put out here if you're Dong, Coach Ron?
Close to the pot size.
Checks it.
Wow, he checks it.
He's guaranteed a squid.
Why would he check it?
That's the third heart on the board, by the way. So only 2 players remain without a squid. That's Nick and Shitu, who has reloaded. Boney's back on top, as it should be.
Matter of time.
And he's not contending in the PFR race, though.
No,
Wasn't he
no,
number
his whole
2 in the
strategy
PFR
is to
earlier?
limp and call. No, his strategy is to
Yeah.
limp and call.
A6 of spades for Shitu. His new stack has not yet arrived. Or maybe it has, because
No,
he has some gold chips
it has
in there already.
it has arrived. He's actually even paid off the rest of the 6,000 that he had owed. 9527. I lost my table sound.
So did I. Should inform the tech team.
Just makes those crickets sound so much clearer now.
You know what? Yeah, they are crickets, man. I can hear them even with the table noise in.
It's hilarious. Cricket noises at the poker table.
I think during the time that you and I went heads up for the Island Championship, the crickets were also there. But we did go heads up. There was 3 of us left, but the crickets were there. Boney with the lead once again, pairing his 10s. There's a nut flush draw, though, for Cat. He has checked. Boney has taken the betting lead. Both already have squids. This is all about money. They're still chirping at the same key, though. Or have they raised it up to B flat to B?
Sounds the same to me.
So there's a raise coming from Cat, and the call coming from Dong. Now, since Cat has taken the betting lead, he's actually also picked up an open-ended straight draw. He has checked this. Dong checks behind. Board pairs 4s. Bonnie's going to get the check mark. And it goes check, check through the river. Boy, he fainted so many outs there. Open ender on the redraw, nut flush draw on the flop. Boney's happy. Local time in Jeju is 2:12 a.m. And I believe at around this time we should be seeing Chow Hei make an appearance.
It's great strategy there. Wait till everyone's tired and loosened up.
There's no room at the table so far, though. We're still 9-handed. Got a raise now coming from 9527. After just a call from Boney again. Shitu's got a suited ace-8. He is the straddler. Decides to just make the call. This will price in Boney. I think he's going to call regardless anyway, right? Yep, he's made the call.
He's going to flop a winner. I can feel it.
Bunch of spades. Let's see how he wriggles his way out of this one. Not flush
Not
draw
a
for
single
9527. Right. Shitu also with a complete miss. So 9527. Drawing to the nut flush. Comes out firing. $500. Make that 550. To Boney. All right. What do you say Boney's perceived occupation is?
Engineer. Like a
Looks
real
to be a
big
people
firm.
guy, though. It looks to be a people guy. Something that
Could be mayor.
requires him to talk to Mayor. I love it. Mayor Boney.
Telling you, cat doesn't talk to anyone.
I'm starting to think that he might have a different nationality.
That's a good excuse.
Oh, there's a 7 out there. He's playing this. 8-7. Let's go, 9527. Prove my theory right. Anything with a 9, a 5, a 2, and a 7. Here he comes.
And he plays to a race. That's what I like about his game.
Yeah. Shitu now playing 30,000.
It's not going well.
He's in the small blind right now, though.
He's
What's your
announced.
1100.
He re-raised.
He's at 900. Yeah, 900. Oh, and Nick still looking for that squid. Really wanted to see a flop with this.
Smelling the
Made
squid
the call.
packets from Shitu.
Nine five two seven started all of this. He's going to be in position if he does make the call. Little does he know that his 7 is now crushed by everyone.
Which is why he'll spike an 8.
Or a straight.
Non-believer.
The squidless guys.
He's not believing in his own fortune. He just cracked aces. He should play any 2 cards.
See if you're right. He's far from it. Ace, Jack, Trey. Rainbow.
What are you doing? Charging each other remotely?
No, I think they're exchanging numbers. That's the way it's done nowadays. There you go. See? Little does he know you're stealing your bank account details.
Yeah, you never know what else is coming across. I just watched my sister get her phone charged by someone just holding their phone near hers.
That's ridiculous. Really? Charged?
Charged. It's power passing.
Did she allow this to happen?
She asked for it.
Wow.
It's a thing now. Yeah, they do have wireless chargers, so they just built that into the phone, and now you can hold the phone close to another phone and charge it. And the only rule is you can't charge another phone if it puts you below 20%.
That's quite a margin there. I would say 50%. Oh, we'll be back. Stay with us.
Frozen.
Are we back? No table sounds yet.
I heard a little bit.
Oh, there it is.
Fleeting moment.
Yeah. I just
You know
heard
who
crickets
is?
first.
You know what is back though is the man named Chow Hay, the Midnight Hunter.
Oh! So I wonder who left though. Chitu's still in there? Because we were nine-handed. I don't hear any table sounds anymore though. Do you?
Yep, we lost it. I think we lost Hans, and in his place is Chow Hay. Well, since you don't hear table sounds, and I know you want to hear the sound of chips while doing commentary, I'm going to do you a favor right now. That is the
Oh,
sound
that's
of
different,
chips.
man. That is different. That's ridiculous at this time when nothing is available where I am. I get to hear no table sounds. Now I don't even hear the crickets. Are you with me, Coach Ron?
That's what it feels like to be watching a silent movie.
Oh, I actually commentated 4 hours on something that felt like a silent movie.
Was it a golf game?
It was actually poker. Ah, there he is. He's also picked up some new gear, it appears. Wireless headphones. Probably testing them out. Chow Hei.
Playing an audiobook. How to win a squid game.
Or probably just watching some videos. Let's put his phone away for the moment, though. So Chow Hei is back.
He's got the playlist
he
going.
is-
He can put the phone away.
Yeah, he's playing 5,000, though. See if he can rip it up once again. Midnight Monster. We call him the Midnight Monster. Although he did come in at 2:30
a.m.
this morning. Yeah.
Right, so I know what he does off the poker table now. Call center agent.
What does he do? Shouldn't he be working at this hour?
He's one of those early shift guys that get up at 2 a.m.
Or gets up early to play in the Squid Game and then goes to work. You know some people who are like that? Remember that we had some card rooms that are 24 hours? I knew a 9 to 5 guy who would actually show up at the card room at around 5 in the morning. His office was just across the street from the card room.
That's sick, though, because if he gets stuck, he's just not going to work.
Got a raise with threes from 9527, a 3-bet from Dong, and just a call from Jang. Cat's got queens. The 4-bet from Cat to 3,000. Jang just straight up folds it. So this is the start of the new round, so that should put Cat out of the orange button, and it does. Have you seen the cumulative chip count, though? I have not.
I have not seen that in a while.
Thought I heard the voice of God just now. Was that the
No,
voice of the demon?
I accidentally had the video make a sound because I'm checking something and I just confirmed it.
Yeah.
What I have confirmed is that Chow Hei is wearing the exact same thing he was wearing last night.
No way.
Down to the shades.
The headphones are new, though.
Yeah, that's not the only thing that has changed. So he's been partying all day.
My goodness. Or maybe he has a similar shirt. Folded to Dong. Raises it up to 250.
Maybe it's just lucky shirt.
I don't know. Michael Jordan wore his college shorts throughout his entire NBA career under his NBA shorts. Hope it's just a shirt. Let's go, Chow Hei. Flop comes King 10-8. 2 diamonds. Chow Hei does have a diamond, but he's got the worst one. And we got an open ender for Dong. So Dong's got to take it down, and he earns the second squid. Hey, Yuki, I want one of those squids.
Yeah, we're not doing
Listening
too
to us,
well.
Yuki.
We've been here for hours and for days and not a single squid. Thank God we're not in that game.
Yeah, but I want one. Come on, Yuki.
She gonna do send you a gift?
We'll send Yuki a gift if she gets us a squid.
I can get you a squid tomorrow if that's what you really want.
Oh man, I can get a squid across the street right now. Actually passed on it for dinner tonight. Well, one of those little squids that bobble on top of the chips. Got a squid already, Dong. What you doing?
You don't have to do this, man.
You can still walk away.
Good advice.
Ah, Shitu's not going anywhere right now. It's been folded to him. Chow Hey. Thinking about making a raise here in the small blind, Coach Ron.
It's not that great a hand. It plays better just flopping it.
Look at the size of that raise, though. To 1,200. That's a rare fold from Boney with an ace.
It's just something these players do when they're squidless. They will just pull out these light 3-bets and 4-bets. And you'd think they'd be 5-betting each other extra light as well after days of just the same behavior.
Well, Shitu's sitting here for the first time. So I'm not quite sure what kind of experience he's had outside of this table with these gentlemen. But we do
He's
know how
seen
Chow
right
Hey
through it.
plays. Ah, there you go. All in.
Seen right through it.
Wants to send Chow Hey to the showers.
I know what you're up to because I watched the stream last night.
Yeah, Chow Hey suddenly down to just 3,600. He is playing 5,000.
You can send him to the showers, but unless you get him a new set of rags, he's just going to come out right back to the table.
Now, finally, Dong breaks. He
He's
needs some
got
nourishment.
it. This is not good. This leads to slower reaction times, a busier metabolism, and then sleep.
You know, what would be good at this hour for that would be some coffee or some tea.
Just keep taking sugar. Stay
I always used to
hydrated.
have, yeah, I used to always have like a candy bar, a chocolate bar whenever I knew I would play a cash game. Ended up eating the chocolate bar a little too early, and I end up ordering from the menu.
No, I thought the chocolate bar was for when you lose everything, you still got a snack.
You know, sometimes you forget. Been playing 4 hours, and then I'm hungry. Oh, I have a chocolate bar. Then you're playing 2 more hours, so I'm hungry again. Where's the menu? 4-3. Boney is in the tank about calling. Did he call already? No, there's a raise.
It's already called. It's 9-5-2-7. He had a deuce, but he didn't like the ace.
Boney likes everything. Now he's picked up a gut shot.
Somebody
Yeah,
with a
two
flop
pairs
two
supposed to
pair.
be for 9-5-2-7. Yeah.
Quick call.
Turn card's already been dealt. It's a 5. Wow.
Chow Hay gonna keep firing.
Doesn't have much behind.
He's acting instantly. He shoved over him.
Are they going to show down looking for that river card? Nah, don't need to.
No
Yeah,
rabbit.
Chow Hay had folded. Yeah, Chow Hay folded after
As he
Boney
should.
tried to go over the top. No, for 9-8 to be hypnotic, it's got to be suited.
What's hypnotic to me is 5-7 and 7-9.
Why is that?
Once upon a time, I got married on May 7th, 2009.
Ooh. Okay.
5-7-9.
5-2-5-7-9. Because there were two of you on the 5th of May,
So
on the 7th of May, and the year 2009.
So
I'm
what is
telling you,
9-5-2-7?
9-5-2-7. He was at your
It's
wedding.
not-
You didn't know it.
Yeah, he must have been there.
It was in Vegas, right?
Absolutely. He might have been the
And
Elvis.
he must have been there. Yeah.
So that's his day job, Elvis impersonator.
In which part of Vegas will they hire 9527 to play Elvis Presley?
I've seen some really strange ones. It doesn't matter what you look like. You put on the sideburns, you got yourself a job.
Boney has pocket queens right now. Can you imagine Boney in an Elvis outfit?
Yeah, no, look at 9527 right now. Just put a white coat on him and a couple of sideburns, and let it roll.
I don't know. I mean, probably I'd hire him to play Kato in the Green Hornet. He's trying to chow on that beef with rice so fast.
Yeah, doesn't want to miss a hand. Bodie's got queens. That's unusual.
He has made a raise. Now it's up to Wang in the small blind. Still looking for his first squid. Looks like he's gone over the top here.
It's bad timing. I mean, if you paid attention, Boney limps and calls. Now he's
This time
raising.
he made a call.
Still bad timing. I like Boney when he's limping. I don't like him when he's raising. That's got to be huge.
Wang's going to find out. Let's see if he can flop something that'll make him stay in the hand. How about that? A jack.
Looks like something. Looks like glue.
Oh, did Bodie just check with all the gold chips in his hand?
The
afraid of that ace right now.
Yeah, the ace slowed him down.
Well, something's got to happen here on this river.
And I wish I could tell you there's so many tells to how a player checks. But I got to keep a few secrets. But he can figure it out if you rewind. There was a couple right there
From Boney or from Wang?
from Boney.
Looks like Wang is looking at a bet of 2,200. Probably can surmise that his opponent might not have an ace.
He would be right.
Because why would an ace check two streets here?
It would not.
And suddenly come
He
to
would
life
be-
on the river.
He would be right, and he would still lose.
I hear table sounds.
I'll tell my cricket friends to lay low now that we have some actual background sounds.
哎，导播，哎，你那个水呢？他们没拿过来吗？哦，不是，叫他随便水给我卤一点吧。
神毒，中钩，barbecue 也差不多了。
So time to pay.
你是 MVP 啊？
Thought he had an opportunity to pick up a squid. Didn't they just color him up? Why does he have another fortress there?
It's because there's just mountains of small chips in play. Stacks of 25s, stacks of 50s.
I'm looking at Zhang right now, and I can't get it out of my head that what you said he could be the love child of Mike Takayama and Christopher Mateo.
It's right there, man. It's right there.
That's disturbing. Oh my gosh, I don't know, I'm not looking first.
Even
That's
even
how far
the tiny
we've been.
the tiny details, the tiny mannerisms that are similar.
Wait till he starts using his garment to put over his mouth.
Yeah, once he does
Really
that,
be-
it's over.
Yeah. So we have a raise from Shitu with ace queen. The +1 first act. Two callers already. Boney with 6-4, of course. Wang with 5-4 of diamonds. And now to 9-5-2-7, who actually folded Queen Jack.
He doesn't like Queen Jack.
Really, you
weird.
picked that up?
He likes sevens and twos and nines.
That's what he's named. Zhang joins though. We're gonna be 4-way to this flop. Jack 7 deuce. Our good
Somebody
friend.
would have had top pair.
Yeah, I remember about David Saab, our good friend David Saab, was at a card room once, and he promised that he'd pay everybody a big blind if a Jack 7 or a deuce came out. And if it did not, they'd have to pay him. Is that a good proposition for David Saab?
It's an awful proposition. He's gonna lose.
Zhang has picked up an open-ender on the turn. Did Boney fold without any aggression? You can do that, by the way. That's why it's called an option. 4 on the river. Wang comes out of nowhere. The way this pot's been played, it's all check, check, check. Wang's going to be very happy to get a squid by just being passive.
哎呀，我中一个4，我操！我勾圈，我4-6，平分。
There you go.
我想他妈2、3、4、5、6也不够了，什么3、4、5、6、7。
I was very surprised that Zhang didn't lead out on the turn, Coach Ron. He had 2 draws, 2 redraws on the turn.
I can only blame fatigue.
我这手牌给大哥必须得中一个呀，
Well, this is Zhang we're talking about. He's still yapping it up.
不中他对不起这个
Yeah, why wouldn't he take the lead there?
You got a redraw to an open ender. You got a redraw to a flush draw.
Because he knew he was going to miss everything.
想想我，想想我，别这样子。你整桌你想想我，你当你感觉你倒霉的时候，你想想我。
I remember there was one player at our table once. He was right beside me, showed me he'd flop trips. And then when the guy went all in, he folded. I said, why'd you fold? Because I knew he was going to hit his flush. He did hit his flush. What's the logic behind that? Can you explain that to me?
that is just monsters under the bed.
There was a flush draw. He had made a bet, as he should. The guy goes over the top all in, goes back to him, shows me his cards again, and throws it away. I couldn't say anything because I wasn't in the hand, but that perplexed me, and I asked him later on, why'd you fold? He said, I knew it would come. I knew his flush was going to come. What the hell are we playing here for?
He didn't know. He thought.
No, he said he knew it was going to come.
Nobody knows. They think it's going to come, and they happen to be right. And in hindsight, they say they knew, but they never knew. You don't know until it's
You're
there.
absolutely right.
Crazy logic.
Absolutely right. It's like, okay, I think you need to go home, sir. All right, situation here. It's a raise by Boney. Sorry, there's a raise by Nick. Boney called that. 3-bet coming from Zhang. Now action on Nick. They're both still looking for their first squid. Boney's already picked up one.
After this hand, I'm going to give you a solid example of how convenient memory works in poker.
Say that again?
I got a solid example of convenient memory.
Okay.
But you got to be an 80s
4-bet.
baby to understand.
Okay. I'm in the 4-bet now coming from Nick. Golden opportunity here for Zhang. To not only have a good shot at getting a squid, but getting a lot of chips from Nick.
Just goes all in.
What do you
You're
do
not
now,
getting
Nick?
the squid. I'm getting the squid.
And he must show. He's going to show the goods. Rabbit, please. Can they still do that at cash games nowadays?
No rabbit. No rabbit.
Can't they run it twice in a squid game?
I think they could, but no one will get the squid.
Right.
Right. So here's my little story.
Okay.
Let's go back to the 80s, in the days of the rotary phone with no caller ID. If every time my phone rang, I picked it up, instead of saying hello, I said hi Noel, I would be wrong 99% of the time until you actually called. So from your perspective, I'm psychic, because you don't know all the other times that I picked it up and said hi Noel and it wasn't you. And that's how poker players' minds work. They only remember when they get it right.
So the guy who folded trips, I still go back to that because that was so perplexing.
Yeah, how many times had he folded with exact same reasoning, where it didn't come, or he never saw the river because the hand had been folded out? Probably 1,000 times to 1.
And I asked him, he was so sure it was going to, as in he really believed it was going to come out. He was like 100% sure. There's no doubt in his mind that he was going to get outdrawn.
Yeah, because
That's like
if someone
creating your
said,
own reality.
Not really. A flush is gonna come like 19% of the time. If somebody walked up to you tomorrow and said 90% of the time you're gonna get $1 million gonna fall right on your head, you would take those odds. Because that actually happens a lot. 1 in 5 is a lot.
Oops, something brewing here. So we got a raise. I believe it was Shitu who started all of this with a raise. No, he's in the big blind, so it can't have been him. Oh, a call from the straddle for Boney, and a raise, a call on the straddle, and a raise by Dong with the queens, and a call by Jang. Shitu now making a 4-bet.
3-bet.
So it's folded back. Oh, 3-bet rather, you're right, 3-bet. And now to Dong with the queens. They already have squids, so this is all about money for them.
Shitu stack is under 100 bigs left. Dog can put in a 4-bet here. But he's not going to.
Jang getting a good price to join, though. But Jang must figure out somebody's already got one of the aces.
He's dominated for sure, but he has that feeling that he's going to flop a flush.
9000个手上。
You can't get away from that feeling.
Pot's 4,800. Only needs to put in 1,600. Getting about 41, 4-1 for his money.
3-1.
He's gonna roll with it. 3-1 with it for his money. He's gonna roll with it. Flop comes 10, 10, 9.
Not bad at all.
It's paired though. Says check.
Shitu would do well to bet, I don't know, a third or a quarter of the pot here. Can't do it. Dog's got to get one of these guys out. Get at least one of these guys out on the flop.
He's got to get one for sure. He's got to get Shitu. Or will Shitu stick around?
Can't stick around once Zhang falls.
Big pot. 3,000. That's US dollars, guys.
It's not tournament trips. Well, you wanted to get a flush, and you're 4/5 of the way there. Why quit now?
No way Shitu's joining this.
Wow, it could actually work. Just because of the texture of the board, if he goes over the top of both players.
Right, that's the only way he can actually stay.
Be a strange and bold line.
So part one of the mission accomplished now by Dong. Turn cards at 9, a double paired board. Dong's got 3 pairs.
This really falls harder into Zhang's nut range. He's got the nut advantage here. More likely that he was calling with a 9 or a 10, and sometimes some draws. Dong's got to be petrified of this. Zhang can take this away right now. That's 12,000 in the middle. He can put 4,000 in now.
SPR 1 for Jang.
I think 4,000 should. I think he just said all in.
No, he said check.
Oh, he said check. Did he?
Yep.
So he wants to take
Well,
the
if
free
nobody's
card,
got
I
a 10,
guess.
nobody's got the 9. Nobody's got a 10, nobody's got the 9. He's got the biggest miss. However, a king comes off on the river.
Last chance for Zhang to bet. He's missed the draw. It's plausible that he was checking to check raise that turn. No, he can't pull the trigger.
Giving up.
No, we'll
Dong's
have to
gonna
take a
check
showdown
behind him.
here. Nice big pot, 12K for Jeju Tech.
He's back. $9,527's only finished his meal now. He's asking, what happened? What happened?
Now, he was going so fast. I thought he would finish in under a minute.
He wasn't in the hand, so he wasn't interested. And he sees, oh, what are all these chips? What happened? What happened?
对呀，反正明显的要考我。
他没有打就一定会靠你 river， 打多少都
There we go.
There you go, cumulative winnings. So 4 in the black, 5 in the red. G2 in the red, the most.
你拿这个牌当然不太喜欢 K。
How about Boney being in the black? I mean, he's been in the black every day.
可你咱猪看发什么？
Must be a method to that madness.
As in every day, he's not breaking even. He's always up. And he's on top of the charts in the VPIP stat, but you're always winning.
I wonder if the cumulative winning stat takes into account how much they paid in squid payments.
Oh, is that included?
I don't know. This software might just track bets that happen within the hand, and the squid payments are a side bet. Might not be tracked by the software.
Yeah, but still, for him to be leading in VPIP and always in the black, what's going on? That usually doesn't go well together, right?
Well, back in the day, not necessarily. We ran an experiment because we saw some players succeeding at it. And normally you want to be, your VPI PFR would be something like in a full ring game, 24 and 18. But we saw a lot of players having success with VPIP 55, PFR 4. And it's because they were playing post flop really well and building pots after the flop.
Oh, so the VPIP came post flop.
No. They just playing like Boney. They're seeing a lot of flops.
And being
But then
successful
they're
post flop play.
Yes.
Last one。
中立成功一次啊。
但这个牌我有3、4，他这个4很。
You know, if you think about it,
Take it down.
if you got a guy who plays only 20% of his hands, he's not seeing a lot of flops, so he's not building up that experience of how to play in deep waters, playing flops, playing turns, and playing rivers. So a tight guy versus a loose guy, he might be overall doing well pre-flop and on the flop, but put those two guys in the river, and the loose guy is going to have more experience just for seeing more rivers throughout his career.
So let's make a case now for Boney, leading the VPIP 2 nights in a row and being in the black 2 nights in a row. Have you seen him display exceptional post-flop performance?
Well, you could look back at the hand in one
不
with
要开玩笑。
会跟对象
对
整个有影响。
是的，是的，是的。
就是等我以为没鱼，人家
要是都有的话，开个玩笑是的。没有的
that
话，
was quite
不能
exceptional.
这样。
对没有的不能开。
对，会把那个
So that was one hand.
跑偏了。
对
昨天我对我们亲爱的小刘同学，我还有点异样的情感。
很奇怪，我说你刚不说了也是。
我保护你啊，小刘，我保护你。
He's in again.
这么多，只有这把是手对。实那个肯定是靠不动的。
There's a 5. I'm telling you. still
You can't play it because
a
it's
lot of
not
activity in
suited.
the background. He's in there. I'm telling you, he's in there.
几百说问人家看后面还
It's like automatic.
When your nickname gives up your entire strategy.
对，抓头100还剩1000起。
哦，扣是吧？
Nick's got king 10 of clubs, and he's seen a lip and a call. A lip and a call. Is that the small blind putting in the raise?
It's a straddle
Like
pot.
Cat's been a little card dead. Yeah. There's the straddler, Chow Hey. He's still sitting on the 2K he's got
这
behind.
是多少的
He has not rebought.
50。
Looking like a guy
Not
wants
know
to
what
gamble.
Tony's got. Yeah.
Doesn't matter what Bodie's got.
800，
Folded by Chow Hey on the straddle.
这后手筹码太他妈诱人了，
He's talking before he makes a
不
decision.
能恶响胆边生，是吧？算尊重一下。
There you go. He usually talks before he folds.
我太多了，有1900不能对。
I just feel like he talks before he does anything.
Now when he's about to make a call or about to make a raise, he starts off with that serious
啊，我
look
专咨询一
and
个
just
专业
says,
问
I
题，
call.
就我现在这台我不 straddle，我盲 call 50，违规吗？
没人管你。
不违规啊。
你还不如刷走。
不，
他是问违不违规，这肯定不
违规
违规。
Double straddling.
可以啊。
盲 call 50吗？
不违规，但是你没有在
That's just a single straddle,
就
right?
想盲控。
I thought he was
I
asking about
wasn't
the double
想
straddle.
让自己的武器库里面多一样武器，
That's a single.
也是这意思
这。叫神来之笔。好，我不说话了。
他的主要目的是先进。
就是说，
No, he hasn't put in
主要
enough.
目的是我把那些进去完了，
blind call，
我的技术领先你们，
Oh, it's a blind call.
One is straddle.
我这运气我怕谁？
That's interesting.
不要这么
So unless action changes, can he pull it back if action
那
changes?
一顿
No.
韩牛没吃下去。
Action will never change because he's first to act.
这样我可以不看牌，关键是。
So he's already made a bet. He's already made a call.
Yeah. Nobody can stop that.
对，
太狠了，又学一招。
我都说了，武器库里面又多一样武器了，我。
叫 blind call，
In a game like this,
Blind call.
你看多
it's
少人
actually brilliant because it's a cheap way to straddle. Because most of the time, these players come in for a raise anyway, so he's gonna have the option. Just
Option
as
to
if he
fold.
straddled.
这不就
Yeah,
来
just
了
as if he straddled.
Okay.
生物
Yeah.
确实生物
Just lost 100.
到1900
He didn't lose 100, he lost 50.
He lost 50.
Yeah. It's a cheaper straddle.
1900，
Now, in a game where everyone lives in, then he wouldn't have the option and it wouldn't work as well.
Well, this is a big raise. It's all in for 2,000 for Chow Hey as he goes back to his orange juice.
Tournament play right here.
哎呀我操！
没有滴答不
The
慌
one。was 9527 was looking for a cheap squid.
A 死，没有滴答就行。
No
下一个
customers
啊
for
最
Chow
后一个赶
Hey.
紧回家睡觉了，困死了我操！
And he wins the squid.
打了那么2圈，终于来了一把牌，棒！
Thank you，
洗盲洗得蛮快的，
200，
1600对不对？
拿200。
我收200。
All right, somebody's paying.
Yep, somebody's paying. I wonder who it is.
他不，我说过，
啥？
I think it's Wang.
啊，他收了。
Yeah, Wang's paying it up.
对，你给1600给他分不就完了吗？
They're due for a break.
200 each, boy.
这么点人1600，他再分不对，
I
他怎么
think
给
the
开？
player's saying let's play on. No one's moved.
我用牌力好吗？1800我赔1600。
就是他需要牌力嘛。
End of another round, if they
他
opt
随便
to
进去都
continue
能把 A 10给干
after the
，AK 都
first
能干 A， 你
quick
觉
game
得他
round
需
is
要牌力？
over,
你们开玩笑
they're
啦？
forced to take a break in the next
你
one.
跑完我 A3我都跑。
对啊，包包跑的。
你怕洗手，
Well, I will be
下
taking
脚
a
之
water
后
break.
骑得好。
对，他主要是怕他后面嘛。
可是对我肯定是
我是正儿
30%左
八经少
右的胜率。
输50块钱，二钩砸色，我操，他妈
不行啊，
输题我都进去搞一下吧，砸色搞不了，
有道理。
我尽力了，
我也尽力了。
我知道。
你这一把就跟我刚刚他投那一把，那个老哥在我后面，我动不了，一个意思。我这万一推出去，老哥有个 K 笑咪咪给抠了嘛。我是知道他铁没有，但是老哥在后面呢，我觉得很尴尬了，保护了他。
刚收过保护费，为什么还有鱿鱼？
Dong's got to be starting this. So the +2. Raising it up to 200. Zhang's got ace 10 in the +3.
啥都够赔率接1800的，够赔1600。
Raise announced. So 3-bet. Raise from early position and a re-raise. Still in the early position. That's going to freak everybody out.
你现在偷偷是多少钱？
啊，
偷偷多少钱？
Now here comes Boney.
1万多一点。
800是吧？
Boney defends his big blind by making the call. With the mystery hand, no less.
Mm, 好了，谢谢。
Dong started all of this. Reaching for the gold chips. There's the 4-bet. $3,000 more to call here for Zhang. He'd have the best position. He's gonna let it go. What's 3,000 more between friends, Boney? Feels like he's got a pocket pair. Not a high one. I'm guessing because he's got the mystery hand. Putting him on 8s, probably 7s.
富贵险中求，去你妈！好，blind check。
He has made a call and makes the blind check.
老哥牛逼。
他的事真的是，哎呀。
我有牌，我怕怂。
哎，对，知道。
Flop comes Queen 7-6. If we're right about him having pocket 7s, he's just hit a set, but we don't know what he's got. We do know that Dong has missed. Boney had the blind check.
多少？
25。
2,400. Let's see the reaction here. How
That is a
quickly does he
huge
make
pot.
that call?
blind check.
Yeah, how quickly? I'm trying to guess what he had. Before the flop, I think had 8s or 7s.
Got a blind bet 5,000. He's blind checked twice.
也可以。
Dong has improved now to a gut
我
shot.
让你知道我怕什么。先求再放。
I'm telling you, Coach Ron, he's got 7s. That's just my gut feel.
I think Dong should have blind
Dong
bet.
checks behind. Yep. River's a 4 of hearts. Let's see if Boney takes the lead. He checks again.
绝对浪漫。
Dong has to bet.
绝命不拉夫哦
No,
，AK
No, he
you can't
gives
pull the
up.
trigger.
是不是 AK 啊？我就觉得你是
Five
AK，
deuces, I was close.
接你吧。
You missed the opportunity there. Should have blind bet 5,000 on turn after that second
这个
blind
有
bet.
点掉，这个到底是击中骰子4了，还是击中骰子8了？
That is the mystique of Boney.
我他就认定他是 AK，他不管打什么，我知道他绝对扣的。
He called quickly on the flop bet, by the way.
我觉得就
大哥，你这打牌也得在。
I'll tell you why. Because players who blind check aren't blind checking to fold.
帮帮帮，我们就
They want to save face. They want to, it would be pointless if it was a
一个
blind check
8个
fold.
check，
So it's going to call no matter what.
完了，这都知道你打包被抓了。
That's why I
So when,
figure when
when
you
check check on the
blind check the
flop,
second,
when the river
when
hits,
blind check the second time,
对啊，
Dong
Yeah.
should blind bet.
but how about the river check?
我准备改名叫铁了。
Yeah, Dong missed 2
好像还不
opportunities
够
there.
硬啊！
I think he should have blind bet the turn, and when he did it, he still should have bet the river.
以后改名叫泥巴。
Suddenly put, a queen in the range of one of those small cards. We've seen him play a lot of small cards, so Dong might have gotten freaked out that the flop came out so low.
我觉得我扛不住。
不是，
It just boils down to basic attempts to manipulate. The blind check is basically an attempt to manipulate you into checking behind. And once you figure that out, and you don't give them what they want, and you bet.
对吧？转牌也不会停枪啊。
Ace king now for Nick, looking for that squid.
感觉我都走了。
He has made a 3-bet after the raise by Jang.
I just feel like I
Boney
can't
is
even remember.
尊重，
我意思，
Can't remember
Yeah.
the last time Nick won a pot.
翻那个，
眼神好羞呀，
过他打3，我都没跟他纠结。都那么凶？
看得我害怕，我赶紧抖一抖。
那你看到了对解？
你 call 了，我告诉你，
老哥没在群里，还帮忙解读。我也学一个，先过。完全学会了这一招。
Jack 7 deuce again.
Told you Sab was going to lose money.
不要这样，不要这样。
In fact, for Saab before, it was either a Jack, a 7, or a
我们
deuce.
先打完。
If it came out on the
Yeah, he's
flop,
still
he would
losing.
pay everybody a big
Still going to
blind.
lose money. Going to lose money, guaranteed. You're talking about 3 out of 13 cards, but you're giving it 3 shots to do it, so that's 9 out of 13.
And every time it doesn't show up, everybody has to give him a big blind.
再过，是不是这么打的？
Well, how many is everybody? Doesn't matter, because he's paying
Full ring.
everybody too, right?
Full ring, yeah.
Yeah, he's going to lose so badly.
Nick has picked up the king.
我操他妈
Nothing
2期
here for
草
Jack.
花，我去，
人家老哥进去1对2扛到，
Show the goods.
我是2期草花的牌，
你这一张都扛不住，转牌
我不是看他牌脸型那么凶，我操，我真想进去嫖一下。
有差别的，有差别。
我们
那把打两头摇再抽花，还得抽高
So
张。
you take over first, Coach Ross. It's my turn to get a drink.
听我讲，明天再打，咱俩别坐这了。我感觉
Get
这
an
打两
alcoholic
最
drink.
水，
这个不是说要坐着，
And you start seeing carrots all
这
the
风
time.
风水会感觉
That chance,
不
that
打
chance of that happening in this hotel.
哎，我操，我不应该被他吓
哎呀，
着。
你不要这么说，我又不输。我刚想起来，
行，我水一下，我比较，对不对？我水一下。我们
Still live from the Reddragon poker room,
从这边划开，
Atlantic Casino in Jeju,
那个叫啥？
bringing you a $25.50 US squid
那徐建
game,
明也是福建的是吧？
$200 squid penalty.
但他昨天出的一定比你今天多，他出了4万。
Hand number 93.
那我这是该要开心呢，还是？
I don't know why we're counting.
下回你说完了你要
The blinds don't go up. It's a cash game.
是这个位置真他妈衰呀，太衰了。昨天做的咋样你？在那儿抓的吗？
他抓了200，
对，是两衰。我所有的啊，我这还好，我这所有的这个是还可以的，这个中
但
等
真的，刚才他那个牌，他如果不是眼神那么凶的，我2期草花我真想进去搅一下玩玩，
马上就搅中了。
那你发财了，都是你的。
那不可能的。
The more lively the table gets, the sleepier Wang gets.
还有一张牌呢，啊，但是它有那个什么有加成，
buff 加成是吧？
有 buff 加成，和单没有82。
5-2-7's raised with ace-5. Suited queen-8 for Jang. Seen him call with worse. He's called for 650. So it's 450 more. What's this double straddle? So that way there was 200 in the middle. Jack King 5. It's a small hit, 4-9-5-2-7, but he's got the betting lead. Checks this one. And if Zhang wanted to fire a bet, he could do it now, but he's not going to. Turns a black 6. And that would be the end of Zhang's drawing dreams. He's not going to make any kinds of flushes or straights. And then 5-2-7 now figures his 5 is ahead. That 6 changes nothing. And he takes it down. Going to show ace-5 and earn a squid for himself. See a chip count Boney with 46,000. Nick with 40,000. I think he added on this stack. And right down the bottom, Chao Hei still nursing the last 2,000 of his 5K buy-in. Boney lording it over.
table talking 嘛，对不
The
对？
VIP
我就问你慌不慌嘛？你跟老哥搞。
Playing the most hands out of all these players at the table. Zhang not far behind.
以为你们就把我套路弄明白了。
没有，
Between those two players, they played 100% of the hands.
不要谦虚，我操！
你的麦
大哥，我觉得你打全题都够了。
我操！
G2's having a rough night, but you wouldn't know it.
没有麦，
It's like he's still having fun.
无麦不够。
你这抓的，
I think he's topped up to 40K. Just to try to cover everybody and be close to Boney's stack size. Shidu's open with an ace-7 of hearts. And Chao Hei could make a squid play here. Just push it all in, try to get the easy squid. If it doesn't work out, his king-queen can still take a race. These are the benefits of having a small stack, relatively. Don't stand to lose much. You stand to gain a lot. He's in the hijack. He does have position on G2, but there's players left to act behind him, so it's better off raising.
如果我们后天 day two 有这么好的
All
机会
in for 2,300.
不可能
I think that's the best play for him there.
day three 就好
But he's gonna run into some trouble here. Now he has to account.
day two 的起步低的没进 day three 就好，真的吗？
Well, 9527 is not the chip leader. That would be Boney, followed by Nick. Should be easy ISO here. Just put 10,000 in there, get G2 out of the hand. He's only calling. He's got a suited ace, and he's stuck.
25, 2000.
You might want to go for this. Gotta call 2,000 more. The longer you stare at that A7 of hearts, the sweeter it looks. Ace King versus King Queen. Not much of a race here. It's dominated.
我这手 AK 没把它丢吧。
那怎么丢？
Trout Shay a chance to double up and get a squid in the process.
他 A 都封掉了，你还
那这个
Nope. So much for that dream.
掉不掉？
这他妈的谁给你搞？
Diamonds are covered. Ace is covered. He's going dead right as of now.
没法转牌才是问题。
Down, A, down to the felt,
没有 AK 你
我送你的，
and no squid for you.
多少？你 A 有急迫的你说嘛？啊，我这上牌想这个地方。
对啊，我送你的，我也是2对嘛。
你这牌，你这牌有一牌 A 勾破掉了
Chalet tried to play that first stack like a tournament stack. No chopping
，A
up.
勾破掉了，好牛气我
他把我就，他没上，我原本
操！
在想要不要，我在想要不要推你。
Chalet with a fresh 5K coming to him in a second.
这荷官怎么发牌竟把我往死里放？我操！我还要我躲过了，我后来说，你可以看嘛，我这个后面直播你看我骗你。
See pretty reasonable pre-flop raise frequencies.
A 5他 A 勾，
Chalet, of course, top of the heap because he's playing a short stack most of the time.
那我起码
He's not calling, he's raising.
要1200啊。
Back to the action next hand under the gun. Queen 6 off. They always look like queens. You gotta check them twice.
他2000多，我不需要隔离了。
你没必要隔离了。
Nick flips in a raise with 4 or 5 of diamonds. Just sitting on 800 big blinds.
250毛。
He can play any 2 cards as long as he's playing against that gentleman who has 46,000 behind.
这个重吧，有点不好。
And
Two
I'm
gigantic
back.
stacks.
这么多花样，
Two giant stacks gonna go at it. This is why
这把他眼睛
Nick probably topped
很
up.
坚定，我这把跟他弄一下。
Can you hear me? I'm back.
凶了，我他妈的
I hear you.
每个人打都得跟超哥一样，那个墨镜挠一下的。
墨镜啊，面具啊，
What have we here? Boney again.
口罩，
He's ahead.
吞嘴唇。
Nick has the initiative here.
，three，
He's gonna have to fire twice to get Bodie off the hand. Know that by now. That's a
No,
great
he's
card
got a
to
gut
fire
shot.
that second bullet. Oh, Nick gives up here. Shame if Boney wins this pot with queen high. He's not gonna.
No, he's not.
Let's see if Nick can find a check call, because Boney could improvise on this river. Oh,
Boney
lucky
just
enough.
gives up. River!
You rivered me. That's a bad beat.
Like the table audio's gone down a bit.
It's been up and down. I was going to say it's up and down like she two stack, but that wouldn't be true. She two stack is just down, down, down.
Yeah, he's the new Jimmy Shu. Jimmy, over the past 2 sessions, has lost 20,000 and has lost 40,000.
I'll talk about escalating. Meanwhile,
No's
like
not
a
been in the
ninja.
hand. Yeah,
Cat
not in the
2018.
hand for a while. It's Cat. Yeah, Cat's not been in the hand for a long time. Did Chow Hei? No, Chow Hei did not reload. Did he
He
reload?
didn't reload. He got felted, and he's back for another 5K.
Okay, I must have missed that.
He pushed in with King Queen, ran into Ace King from 9527. So Ace King of Diamonds. The flop came with an ace and 2 diamonds. And with the king on the turn, Chow Hei was drawing dead.
Well, he could be drawing dead here if 9527 decides to join. He does not. Dong has made the call. He's dominated too. Jang just called from the small blind.
If I'm 9527, I keep playing with Chow Hei. And I recall that this goes way back, all the way back to the Super System, where Doyle was basically saying if he's beating a guy, he's going to keep wanting to play against him, going to keep leaning on him and leaning on him. Because that guy's already conditioned mentally to lose to you.
Well, with this flop right now of ace 8-4, Chow Hei, the initial raiser, is now ahead. He's got a better kicker than Dong.
See, this board's monochrome, but the other, just because it's the same color, but it's not monotone. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Well, 2 clubs in a
It's
spade,
monochrome.
so they're all black.
Yeah.
I think they're referring
Well,
to
that could
suits,
be-
really, when they made that term.
Difference between monochrome and monotone.
Chitu's buying that gut shot. He must buy more. That 3's not going to scare off Chow Hei. Is that 100? Oh, 1.1. I thought it was 100. 1 point. Goodbye, Shitu. So the new grind has begun for the Midnight Man, Chow Hei. That's a cool moniker, by the way. The Midnight Man. I remember in the Philippines we had a commercial for an alcoholic beverage, and his name was the Fundador Man.
That's a mouthful. Fundador itself is a mouthful.
Like a 50-year-old going to a club and getting surrounded by all of these young women just because he's the fundador man.
That always happens in real life, doesn't it? Not.
We're 50-somethings. We're 50-somethings. How come this doesn't happen to us?
Never happens. Because you're not the fundador man.
I am not the fundador man. I will never be, and I've never strived to be one.
What are you, like the emperador man?
No, that's different. I'm more like the, I'm more like
the Gilby's guy.
Probably more like the Del Monte guy.
Completely harmless.
Yeah. They come to me and call me uncle. Wang with ace king. That's the truth, by the way.
That's a sweet way for a girl to let you know right off the bat that you have no shot.
Yeah, friend zone. Immediately.
I mean, it's worse than friend zone. Because friend zone, like, there's hope, like we're friends. But they walk up to you and call you Tito. That's it. That's the end of the game for you.
You haven't been watching the right videos then. Oh, look at this. Wang's got 2 customers. He's looking for a squid. Boney's not one of them. Jack, Trey, 2 hearts. Yes, Mickey, it's okay now.
A little bit better.
That's
ago.
A tell. Now, that's a tell, though, from 9527 where he's at.
Yeah, it tells you he's sleepy. Wang's been beating him to the yawn fest, though. Just woke up with ace king just now.
And a squid.
See what happens when you have a hearty meal. 9527 is ready for bed now. Too much beef.
You know what usually comes after the meal is a cup of coffee. That'll be great. At this time, of course. 3:41 a.m. local time in Jeju.
Which is nothing to a cash game player.
Now 4 of them still looking for squids. Jang, Shitu, Dong, and Kat, who has, I think, left the table for the moment. Went to showdown. Kat hasn't played in a long time. Oh, he's back.
It's just there, but he's not playing any random hands.
Chow Hey. No straddle this time. Got a gold chip in there? 150, yeah. Suited king. Boney's has to call this. I mean, it's suited, and he's Boney.
He'll call a raise. He'll call 2 raises cold.
Wang with the 9s, though.
Perfect 3-bet spot here. But he's just set money.
Just flicks in a call. All right, 9527, wake up. Yep.
It's that time of the morning where your raises and bets just become calls.
Looks like another call.
Yep,
Pocket
the sleepier
nines,
you are,
Dong
the more prone you are to calling.
Everybody's just calling this. Jang folding 8 deuce. Shi2 on the dealer button with 8-5.
I believe Nick had acted out a turn there.
Now Nick joins. He's got a suited ace.
Cat's got to pump this.
Cat is folded. No. Looks like he's actually...
You see the discipline, like he's so far, like not just a cut, he's many cuts above the skill and the discipline of these other players. And he's not giving any action, not giving any conversation. He's just really here to take their money. That's it.
So Nick had made a 3-bet to 1,200. I think everybody,
Very
you're not
big
getting
thing
in
to
here
do.
for cheap. Yeah.
It's just asking for
Not
it.
getting
You
in.
see all these flat calls. That means nobody really has anything they like.
Well, Wang's got something he likes.
Doesn't like it enough to raise.
Oh, we're at Boney now. Come on, Boney, you can do it. There you go. All right, now Wang, did he limp with a purpose? Did he call with a purpose?
Purpose is to set mine that he's just calling again.
Yeah, he's calling again.
He just wants to hit that set, that's it. That's the whole plan.
Pressure now on the two-suited kings.
You know what's wrong with this is he doesn't have the implied odds. Doesn't even have the odds for it, because if you set mining, it's 8.5 to 1 against. You want to win at least 8 times your money.
So I thought his plan was to just call and then suddenly raise.
Probably would have been a better plan given how short his stack is.
And that gives 9,527 and probably even Dong odds to call here.
So that's looking a little bit more break even for Wang. He's calling 1.1K. He needs to win about 9,000 to make this set mining effort worth it. He can't win that heads up because he only has 5.4 behind. So he needs these other guys to come in. How can Dong say no?
I know. 3-way. Be bad if a bunch of clubs came out for 9,527. Oh, it's even better. He's taking the lead. Whoa, he's not. There's the set mine for you, Coach Ron.
That's the set. Wang, remember, for that to be profitable, he needs to win a pot of 9,000.
4.1 right now. The initial raiser has missed. 1 club on the board. Do you catch yourself doing that, putting your garment on your face? Do you catch yourself doing that when you're playing?
No, it just stretches the garment. It's never good for the garment.
I've never done that before, but it's a thing right now. I see a lot of players doing it.
Yeah, it seems to be part of the new meta. Covering your mouth.
Yeah, Wang's gone the other way, though. He's not even using a shirt. He's just going for his hand.
He's just cradling his sleepy head in his hands. I mean, he'd go to sleep right now, but he has a set.
It's like he just, oh, he's gone all in.
Yeah.
Oh, now what do you do if you're 9,527?
Never even got the chance to act.
So he might
Just
get
coming
that
off.
9,000. He might get that 9,000 because it's 9,527 contemplating a call here. 9,527's got 24,000 behind. He's in the black for the first time we've seen him. 24,600 behind.
He's got top pair. He's got to make the call.
He is making the call.
And they can get out of the way here.
It's like, what the heck?
Almost
So-
dead right there. Almost dead.
Running cards. Needs running cards, running clubs, running Jack 10, running
straight,
kings.
running queens.
Yeah.
2 queens in a row will do it.
Let's see a sweat card first. There's the sweat card.
It's everything you're afraid of.
And Nick's probably kicking himself right now, but he can't. Oh, no. It's not going to happen, though.
Just a little bit of a sweat. Ultimately, while set mining efforts just barely pay off.
What was his goal? 9,000?
Called 1.1. And there was already 3,000 there, so he needed to win an extra 5. And just barely made it.
对勾之外，这是最大的一个牌。
我就突然一把对勾放到对底
He's
圈，
awake
然后
now.
打得很辛苦，
He's awake now. He's talking.
你昨天也是
I guarantee you, 9527 is
我
awake as
现
well.
在状态他 KK， 我以后建水真不打
Nothing can wake you up more in a
我现在
poker
说他
game
KK， 我以后建水
than losing a lot of chips when you thought
昨
you
天也
had
是
the
打一
lead.
晚上辛苦一晚上100倍的习惯。
哦，那个牌你是勾勾的牌。
I think something can wake you up more. It's flopping a set and getting paid.
辛苦打一晚上，你拖5人，
Yeah, I
靠
mean,
一个三
for
分
him,
发这个
but
牌。
for 9527, he's awake now because, okay, now I got to concentrate more.
还是你们会聊天。
Not allow something like that to happen again.
Well, I got a tip for him. Don't overcall with King Queen.
call 不可能 call，
Would you have folded in that spot?
就是瑞的大小的问题。
我不会跑的这把，
但瑞太大，我估计
Yeah, in the first place, he should have lipped behind.
这把
不是我看他的牌。
He could have been a razor.
说我 AK 的那个。
Instead, he opted the flat. Didn't see a
我的
flats
这一排是不会跑的。他瑞士150，我靠150的时候，
and chase the whole dynamic.
我选择靠150的时候，翻间任何动作都不会跑。
这边
But pretty sure if he made a 3-bet,
再等一排机会。
Nines might have at least called the pre-flop bet, right?
对呀，
只有这
That's
种
exactly what happened.
我有想过推啊。
只有这种情况我会跑。就你在做 action 我会跑，除了你做 action 我都不会跑。
他肯定要有4比5比你9就
比那个也是看着我。
She-Two's made a raise.
我直接的无限许。
So Zhang and Shi-Two looking for squids. Nick may price in cat, no, but cat folds.
学习一下，学习一下。
啊，没有撸光对吧？他俩。
Of course, Boney, come on.
It's connected.
Gonna flop 5-4-3. Yeah, he's gonna flop 5-4-3. I can feel it.
真的。
You play long enough, you are going to flop 5-4-3. Just not tonight.
真的把我骗过去，你的 TVB 单也可以憋了。
9-5 deuce, far from it actually.
Flush draw and
Does
a
pick
gut
up a
shot.
gut
though.
shot. Yeah. Zhang also with a gut shot. Oh no, he does not have a gut shot. Excuse me.
没机会不让人选。
Talking
如果
about
你
Nick.
要打1线8，我这把
Nothing.
KK，我以后真的天
Shi-Chu with nothing. Zhang with nothing. Boney's got the best nothing.
And the initial raiser with his overcards.
我是没想到
Come
他
in
会 call，我真没有想到这里会 call。
There's no universe where that gets Boney off this hand.
后手还有多少？
大概6000、7000那样吧。
七千8千左右。
If he folds this, that
That is
means he's
800.
jogging.
这个翻盘
He's
上，
happy with the win.
Whoa.
He's happy with his winning session, and he's just jogging now.
你是超对的。
你转牌是中分，你可以抽花是吧？然后卡顺，我抽那手方不会走的。
Squid goes to Shi-Two with Jack High.
然后我有张方片
靠
六，
你1200的时候，我肯定不会认为我是买3.9，我肯定会靠
但这个牌
你
你后手筹码
没有高牌
太少了。。我怕你恶向胆边生，他妈本来什么时候没中过，来个 throw in，我操！
没必要。
我就一张方片六，然后可以买卡
掉
浪花，卡
掉
浪
K
花。
掉 K，
Now Boney wants his cards back.
掉 K 回带，掉什么回带
How do you fold this? Gut shot and flush draw.
？A
One
A
bet.
会改，
When he can call 8 high,
全叉叉不会改，
couple hours.
全叉叉你 bet 我
You're
就
probably right. He could be jogging already.
靠的，我就5000
I
块，
think he's happy with the book a winning session, and
圈小小你 bet 我就推掉了。
he's not really trying that hard now.
He's got back-to-back winning sessions. And leading the VPIP category at the same time. Wang.
我感觉一直在被你们打。
He's still in the red, right? Wang is still in the red?
打起来的话，你就会
真的不行，你看这阵儿，
I believe he's getting closer to it. He's playing 20, I think.
He's playing 20. Yeah, so he's only down about 3,300.
是那边推那把吗？
Got ace jack. And it's suited.
你 黑的吧？
It's okay, you can say no to this hand.
Looking for a squid.
Well, he is the prince of BPIP.
He's actually the PFR king here. Oh, Shitu, here we go again with the suited ace.
Already have a squid.
Ah, let's do it, Boney. If he's jogging, why is he still in every pot?
Just in case he flops once.
There you go.
发个潮湿的面，我来偷他们。
Looking for a bunch of deuces. Come on, Boney. You gotta will it. Be the board.
Be the board.
Pair of jacks now for Wang. The ace kicker there is a king out there on the king jack tray board, rainbow board.
Nothing
How
much for
elusive
anyone
is this
else.
squid? Yeah, how elusive is this squid for Jang? Come on, Boney, runner, runner.
抽不动，抽不动，抽不动。
这个还不好弄啊。
这个不是我的范围。
It's like we're in his head right now,
全
right?
是电话号码，这边。
Come on, Boney, runner, runner. No, 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 no,
面
no.
对你的态度，下注的时候都有办法。
不要吓我，万一我有牌，我恶向胆边生，我就抽你了。我这牌面中我
Jang's still up there.
抽了也没人信。
我敢下，肯定能扛得住。
He's up
No one's
there
going to
too.
dislodge Boney tonight. Yeah, but no one's going to dislodge Boney tonight.
And Jag's a very close second.
自动 check，我自动 check，电话号码我自动 check。
我就会打。
因为你的牌，你
Love the energy at 3:56 a.m.
你现在大防卫防守一会儿。
Those guys are awake now. Wang and 9527, they're awake now.
你现在这么打就是
Tell you, it's
想要
nothing to cash game player. Cash game players only get sleepy when they see the sun.
还是走你一点的。
I know some will even get energized when they see the sun. You step out for a cigarette, they say, oh, the sun's out.
最喜欢转牌，最喜欢出来一张出来的。
Nick's already got a squid. He just wants to play with these guys. It's suited, Boney.
看一下他的面部表情，我觉得他这把不行。看我的判断准还是不准。
Has Boney raised? Yeah, he has. Wang folding ace jack.
Boney has 3-bet. Nick's opener.
对，一天
So Boney's playing Nick. He's not playing his hand. He's playing Nick.
Nick's already got a squid, so he doesn't need to be 4-betting here. He'll just give it up.
试试就试试，试试就试试。
Oh,
He
he
called.
wants to play. Of course, these in-play odds are huge. There's a reason Nick has 40K. It's because he's targeting Boney.
Ace, 9, 6. Both of them have a hit.
刚才是1200，现在2400。
It's going to float at least one. He can play multiple streets, can play very deep. The stack
they're
is
both deep.
specifically this big for Boney. That's what he came for, and he's getting it.
我用我的
Love to see a 7 on the
blind
turn.
check. Boney's on blind check. You got a
Oh,
blind
it's
bet,
a
Nick.
7 on the turn. Come on. Come on.
This is what Nick
Nick
signed
really
up
has
for
to
when
bet.
he bought when he bought for 40K, this is exactly what he signed up. Got to think about bloating the spot somehow. Got to throw in an overbet. Blind check. Blind bet 20,000.
How much is that? Bet 8,000? And a call?
You got
Lay
that
on the
backwards because Nick was doing the betting, wasn't he?
Okay. Option on Boney here.
He's already blind checked.
Right.
You got the sequence a bit
How
backwards.
huge? 23,000 in the middle.
Yeah, Boney's just got to go all in here. This is why he bought 40,000. Got to throw in an overbet. Yep, he's announced all in. It's perfect.
It's Nick who's gone all in, actually.
Yes,
Got
Nick
the
has gone
graphics
all
backwards.
Yeah, they
The
got it
graphics is
backwards.
backwards.
How much?
All but 6,000 of what you got. Nick had bad intentions when he bought in for 40K.
So he's playing 40K, or did he buy in for 40K?
I know he's playing 20 and he topped up to 40 when he saw that Boney had 40K. And that's the way to do it. You can outplay somebody when you're 800 big blinds deep and really get them to commit in a very bad way. And Nick had him targeted the whole session. And finally got a shot at felting him. In a gigantic way.
You're screwed, Boney.
Well, you can get out because that ace is out there. Got to be wary of aces up. Because Nick did raise, Boney 3-bet, Nick hung on. He hung on the flop. Could give him credit for an ace. So Boney can think about aces up.
How about the
Not
guy
thinking
just
about
had ace
9-7.
queen or ace jack? How about the guy
he's
just
not
had
gonna
ace queen
bet.
or ace jack?
Not going to stick it in on the river for this much money with one pair. It's just not happening. Even if it's a bluff, it's too much because it's an overbet. Somebody would have bluffed like 3/4 of the pot, 15,000 maybe. But the overbet is just. Only reason Boney hasn't folded is he has two pairs. I believe
Who
he
came
can
in
find
for
a fold
8,000
here.
on? Who came in for
was
8,000 on
Nick.
the turn? Was it Nick who came in?
That was Nick because Nick was intentionally trying to build a pot so that he could stick it in on the river. Boney might have no idea what Nick has, but just knows he can't be good. There's a straight on the board, couple of them. A lot of aces up. Yeah, he's running for it now. 10-8,
哎，我操！
4-5,
他妈2万都不要
5-8.
但我又想他妈变成5万，我操，这牌好矛盾啊！稍微想一下啊。
没事，慢慢想，
可以想。
慢慢想。
He's apologizing to everybody for delaying.
It's
There's a
the
reason.
biggest spot of the night. It's the biggest spot of the night.
真好，我操！
And they're not playing squid tactics either. Both of them already have that.
我放
They're
了，放
playing
了，
for
放了，我应该抓他的，我操他妈的！主要是我盈利被
Yep.
抓
Folded
我
it.
应该抓他的。
Yep.
放了。
It's just
Nick,
nice
Yeah.
strike for Nick, but Boney was sitting at 40,000.
6区这可以打 fold 你的，6期肯定是 good fold，
我觉得我
6
给他，
期肯定是 good fold。
我觉得反正视频能看得到，
Nick just
反
says
正视频能看得到，给大家看到。
要亮就亮，
7-9啊，
不错。
跟
You showed
转牌
them.
那张七肯定有关系。
That means you can
Wait,
still
you
go
have
for
to
it
六
or
七
it's
百
money.
分之百是 good fold。
我就是
Good
They're
fold.
friends at the end of the day.
我得打15000，因为我转牌靠你了嘛。
六七肯定是 good fold，肯定是 good fold。
我操，这牌如果发一张7出来，我就没了。
六七百分之百是 good fold，百分之百。
因为这个牌它有一个点在哪里，就是转牌
Turning into human
7出来
GTOs
它是有顺面的。
你 fold 是肯定 fold 对，但你没有读到他7-9两对吧？
不，我觉得他所有人都比我大，
一样
不是因为我不觉得他这牌推奥运，我不觉得，对吧？他5000靠的秒靠的。
对。啊，这把其实是他打错了，他没把价值给打出来。
是1万以内。
Pretty much the worst two pair you can have on that board.
我现在盈利2万，我何必呢？而且我不确定我比你大，最多
打个1万多太有。
这个筹码它有点轻，再重一点，值了一点。为什么？你现在买
With a shorter stack, you can't let that go, but Bonnie was
跟满
pretty
级都
deep.
跟超时，再重一点。
其实那个8000，我纯粹是想买。
Dongs in for a treat.
他现在跟你1万，跟你8000的牌一定会跟你1万。
Like everybody, shut up.
跟了12000。
我这牌有可能读他是什么？
跟你8000。
I got aces here.
About to do it with this. Yeah.
对，我的就这意思，因为面的那个
我觉得他是 A7或者7-9两
关联性太强了。
因为我觉得它跟7一定有关系。
那我不觉得。
It's hard to be interested in the conversation when you have aces and you're looking for a squid, and you may potentially get Jang as a caller.
Why not?
他如果合牌超过1万，我就 fold 给他了。
不是，关键是
他如果合牌超过1万，我一定 fold 给他。
合牌对
Nick really wanted all 40,000 there.
1比1，他合牌抓鸡成本太大了。但如果他再套一点，就不一样了。
Apparently, he's not talking to Nick. He's talking to everybody else.
Well, everyone else is just telling him why it was a good call. Nick, I'm just thinking maybe I should have bet half a stack and let
现在
him
是
raise.
1比1，对，但是25000刀的压力太大了。
That's, I think, the point that Wang is trying to make.
你想想我
Has everybody folded?
12000也能靠，一样的。
Got one caller.
你在转牌不就是要找那些牌吗？
Yeah, the only
That's
two
all
guys
she
without
wrote.
squid so far.
上马不发个66出来，操！
I don't think Dong gets another call out of this one unless Jen loses his mind.
你跟他说风浪越大鱼越贵，7-9砸花。
Look at the look on his face. Like, what are you doing to
Like,
me?
what the?
What are you trying to do to me there?
脸的问号。
Oh my goodness.
That's a priceless
这
reaction.
张7你打超
That
过
was
1
a
万，
beautiful
1万
moment.
8000是我心理价位，1万以内我就 call 你。
能，这是聊后话，不可能。
有 K 我都
I'm gonna
And
take
Dong
a
is trying
quick
his best
break.
to hold back
I'm
some
gonna find
laughter.
that on YouTube and I'm gonna screenshot it. So I'll be muted
他
for a
带
bit.
罪买花买顺，
Let's screenshot that moment.
绝对不能带，这是我们后聊啊。你转牌肯定会靠的，只要他不是转牌，
You almost killed
拿
me.
我的牌你就得支付了，拿中 K 了。
Everybody's getting into the conversation about the hand
就是害怕
of
他
Boney.
是买花带顺反抽了，你肯定会靠的，
那
你肯定会靠的。
算大的嘛。
Somebody asked you would call. You would call.
所以我
但是他7-8草花也是一样啊，他7-8草花转牌也是一样啊。
很怕呀，
啊对，最
So
后
who's squidless here? Dong's got his already.
贪了，
但是肯定是要三条街的，如果没。
你要不然就
No one's
转牌打
talking
重
to
一点，
Nick.
要不然打轻一点，有点贪了。
没想到，那你是打
The
他
cat
黑
cat
的
doesn't have a squid yet, right?
你看到他两队绝对是
不是，主要是两个人都没想到彼此的牌都没读准，一个要打 A 的价值，
但合牌我就觉得我弱了。
大哥这个 fold 太好了。
你这牌 fold 是真的是 good fold， 这牌真的是 good fold。这牌你要给我兄弟，我兄弟被清了。
你本来就是把他锁单对吧？不是，你本来就把他锁单对
我
吧？
12000，凭良心讲，最后合牌
Dong's got
12000
ace
以内
jack.
我包。
对啊，你那个你还想把他锁在什么？但凡空你的都他妈比你大，我操！
因为这里头还有一个很
Just
重要
make
的
the call.
你不是你
Now he
本
has
来
the
就是要
option.
打单对的价值，你还跟
So
我
it's
讲
between Zhang and Cat doesn't even want to
被
play
清
that.
了，
当然是你那个打法，当然是扣上来的，你那两队都是裂开的。
Three-way flop comes queen, queen, ten.
如果是这条线路的话，
哇，这个盘反正河牌如果发6你
Got
就
check,
发
check, check.
7
老哥的那个6-7，你这个打法已经他跟他的6-7跟那个 A 超对
Dog
没
has
什
the
么
hand
区别
locked,
的。
locked up
这
now.
个打法都不是说的超对去的，你这是
拉的抛，你敢
你这是准备找爸爸。3次又 call 不
And the river's
起，两
a
队
ten.
call 的都比你大，我操，这把你打超。
Ah, look at this. Come on, Boney.
上头了，被他们打上头了。
Just to
Have you looked up here?
我说
就是
的，我说个毛笔的，他妈我最语言是怎么做？
我操！
All right, you're first to show, Boney.
老哥那两队也是否的。
Yeah, we have an etiquette rule about splashing the pot. How about splashing the cards?
来打11000、10000。
You have a rule on that?
秒靠嘛，秒靠。
never heard
啊，
that.
112肯定是秒
对啊
靠，，低他。
然后
He's just throwing them up in the air.
对啊，我就是这个意思嘛。然后
Well, you,
我就是说，他知道他要打什么
I got used to seeing Wallace Sombera fold by mucking 5
他
feet
想
in the air.
其实都想扮演自己是买花蜜香 AK 抓技，就这么简单嘛。
They actually gave you time to
feet in
stick
the
your
air
head
as well.
under the arm.
他就想扮演自己是买花蜜香 AK 抓技，
让 A 超对他。
就很简单，他肯定没有。
Now they're interviewing Nick.
他只要超过15000，
他
绝对不可能抛的。
打那
You know what you're saying to Nick is, why are you trying to get 40,000?
不，他就是想扮演自己，
Why not 10,000?
对对对，
You
他想把
nasty.
他自己的范围极化了，扮演
Yeah, I think, I
扮演
think that
下部
they're now discussing the river bet of Nick
这
earlier.
个想法是对。
Why go for it all? You gave him a chance to fold.
我是看不懂的嘛。
所以说也
Maybe
不敢
bets
打10000
10,000 and
他
gets
他把打
raised.
10000多，打得太歪的，我把这把 AK 反
That
而
would
打
have
跑
been.
了。
I think that's why they're now talking to Nick.
啊，他现在害怕打10000多太歪的，我
You
打
got
AK
greedy,
反而
boy.
不懂了。
Why is Wang so passionate about this conversation?
I think Wang's the kind of player who really enjoys playing the game right.
不对，超过
But
15000。
he's smiling though. I mean, it's just an opinion, but he was so passionate about it.
这里面还有一个，不是，这里面还有一个很重要的原因，就是我
Really
现
is
在
worth talking
就是
about
18000，
because
你明白我说的意思吗？
a lot of ways to play that
现在
river.
本来我已经是，对吧？我今天盈利最多的。
But I subscribe to your idea of not going for it
我采
all.
访你一下啊，我采访你一下。那假设他要是打到你专门平水，就是
Well, the
他赢
downside
18000打
to
光，就
Nick's
打
bet
18000
is he's
还是
only ever getting called by hands that beat
我
him.
只要超过15000，不会靠你。
But if he has
还
a
要多一
read
点利润呗。
that Boney was married to his
白玩
hand,
是吧？一个晚上。
你都
I
告诉
don't
我，
blame him for
我打你
trying.
我就知道了啊。
来，尽管打我。
大哥肯定是因为这原因，这是一开始这个牌嘛。
Yeah, but at the end of the day, the analysis post hand, when you came up with it saying you're probably going to make a steal bet and then the guy could go over the top, that
但
might
是我是问你
have
打
been
得
more
好，
profitable.
不是你听我说啊，一个牌打得好不好，你自己的牌是。
Well, then you kick yourself in the head though when he just flat calls
如果
and
你这个牌是偷鸡，
don't get enough sleep, wondering should I have bet more?
我不信他出击。
How much more?
如果你要是大牌，就能多赢10000。现在
That's usually the conversation we have, really.
对吧？
It's not about bad beats and about coolers. It's more about how to get the most money out of a hand that you're winning.
合牌的时候我已经就在
I
分析
think that's where they're
That's all
going with
both
this as
the
well.
rest.
那8000靠太成功，
Lose small when you're losing and win big
我
when
就
you're
靠他，我还心里在想，
That's all you can
6
ask
或
for.
7，他妈
You're gonna win and lose, same as the next
他
guy.
觉得那个赛雷打
It's just about the amounts.
顶3条上来当当2枪，这牌就打好了。
The word max value comes into play.
没看牌你记住，
50的注
因为那个牌我觉得我flop 打
Jang is so desperate in getting that squid.
我觉得我落后他。
He's been sticking around when he's not supposed to be sticking around.
对啊，
Starting to cost
Trying
him
every
now.
hand. So I try with 9-3.
需要看啊，
The thing is,
Seven
Cat's
there.
not even interested.
讲稳定的嘞。
I'm really a fan of these guys, how
It's a
passionate they are.
marketplace now.
我以为你要推了你的套了。
I'm sure our audio guys going ballistic right now. What's going on? What's going on? Gotta adjust everyone's audio.
就是，但是我这牌要是有牌的话，我一样会
Even dogs get its own 2 cents worth. The only guy I haven't seen talking really is Cat,
这里面有
and
一
he
个
doesn't have a squid yet.
就是不是
Cat doesn't care.
我为什么会 blind check， 就是
Cat
因
is
为
a ball.
flop 我觉得他领先我，所以我要 blind check， 我要看我出不出6或者7。
因为你打了
Blind check, I hear.
你已经有点忙。
I think they're not chiming in for the blind check.
看看他转盘怎么行动吧，刚好转盘又掉两个，对吧？因为你打得很重，你打得两只，他
Oh, shut up. Boney's got ace king. Come on, guys.
所以我说你打得好嘛，你所有的牌都有自己的想法。
Raise to 300.
没用，赌得了初一，赌不了10。
They all felt quiet.
我感觉我这个牌还是要决定。
Even Wang, because he was the instigator of the conversation. Now he's got 8-7 of hearts against Boney.
挺好，挺好，挺好，挺好。但这个牌我觉得我
Just a call. Oh, he made a 3-bet to 1,000. Come on, Jang. You have live
Leave that
cards,
squid.
sir. Yeah.
They're respecting
yet.
Wang's 3-bet.
收钱，
How about a 4-bet with all them gold chips?
收钱，
Yeah, it's the balls of the show.
收钱。
老哥说调皮，
我刚说这把送给你们，送给你们。
你吓
It
到
was
我
such a
了。
passionate conversation, too. Chao Hei hasn't taken part in it, though. We would have heard his booming voice if he was.
He lost his headset.
在老哥撕逼的那一刹那，办法就变零了。
不，如果是开跟 AA， 我就
Yeah, this has gone on long because remember the time we were supposed to count how many hands before we actually ended the round?
他这盘
This
This has
might be the
gone on
longest
forever.
one.
Practically. Yeah, probably like 4 orbits
That's
already.
because
其实我给他我还
Cat doesn't want to play a hand, and Zhang can't seem to hit
我就
one.
想跟你玩，然后你也太多。
Still love that reaction when Dong turned over the aces and Jang said, "What the hell are you trying to do to me?"
I'm almost there. I'm going to post that.
Look of a guy who saw that his opponent was trying to kill him.
哦，他叫你们慢点抢，他还想打。他说要帮你们付一点。
Is it just me or is
他说他
Chao
两
Hei
两
showing
局
some
叫
signs
他
of
们两
fatigue?
个。对，他的意思是叫两个不要急着抢，他还想打。
I think it's the headphones.
不急，听到你看人家瞬间，
Must be listening to some meditation music.
我也还好，我最深的睡觉，
我这盘还想再看一
打
下。
我也没练自己。
打上头了，已经很厉害了。
Everybody saying, "Come on, get in there already, Jang."
想打再打我就好了，你别这么急啊。
King 6 ain't gonna cut it.
他
Dong with a raise.
肯定是我失败了呀，这牌。
不会，打得很好，
打得好人一
打得好是真的好，是
Look at all them gold chips here for Nick, who's now up
但是
to
你们这种，
48,600.
我的
不相信你不拉夫，就
把大哥的利润全打了，那怎么行？你要留个1万刀或者5000刀吧。
Come on, Boney.
大哥乐意，打个13000，大哥就。
我是50吧。
大哥，刚才我
He's gonna talk. He's gonna fold.
2万9刀，一打2万5， 你会9000刀。
I said, yeah.
谢谢。
Yeah, Boney, Boney.
每天赢一点就好了，赢那么多干什么？
I need my blood
你猜
pumping.
我这些人都赢不见了，是不
哎，
是？
不，那不到明天再打我就成鱼了。
Even listens a smile again from Dong.
我告诉我们哪个
学都学不会。
边聊边打，你说别人怎么学？
老哥，这个配波聪明是真的厉害。
Ace 4-3. End of story here. 2 clubs though.
blind check。
That's not blind check. You already saw the flop. Oh, he's blind checking the turn. Ooh, he's got a draw. 200.
我也是想提啊。
骚的面都能打吗？送钱给你发，送你，call，学一下。
Call.
来，你 check。
Blind check the river.
你这把推 all in 我就 fold 给你，不管你什么牌。
Uh-oh. That's a problem for Boney. He's trying to buy a flush. He's bought something else. He's bought himself a ticket to lose some chips.
Especially it's just in the hundreds.
靠吧，想靠就靠吧。
对，
好，你有 S 就拿钱吧。我操，我做了一个9，他妈不是9，我付不了这钱了。那我心里就想着发个9，我给你 call 了。
你是想花个花吧，老哥？
It's the first time, actually, first session that he's employed this blind check thing. Did he do this yesterday?
No blind checks yesterday. Well, a couple of times, but not in hands in a row.
你看他这个打的技巧比你好，虽然前面
I think
你
maybe once yesterday that I
但他这
recall.
个
我宁愿像他那样，好不好？我不要技巧，我就是直接抽。我跟你说，刚才他要是拿这个牌打，
Those are the most words we've heard from Dong
1、2个他也这么干了，你
in the past 3 days.
他确实在我心目中形象很好。
啊，
这个
要是我兄弟刚刚
这
拿
也是有一说，这我 call 你的8000，确实是因为有点兴奋。就我自己本来8，我就在想发6和7，对我就准备反打。但是突然间我发现你更兴奋，就7。
Are they still in the same hand?
今天大哥说了给你，所以打5000，大哥我也是。
但是这里面有一个牌，就是转牌你不打，那我肯定会打。这个是正儿八，我至少打个1万。
现在是不光表情了，现在已经上升到
不，你合牌如果不打
知道，
因为我转牌打了，call 了你8000，你只要合牌不打，我一定会打，这个是肯定的，至少打1万都有。
我在后卫啊，你不让我打。
Let's go, Zhang.
8000，你不让我打，
必须要抢一下了。
我要是真的前卫，我也不会切给你。你8000能薅上来，我怎么可能切给你
1500。
我操，现在都
There's a raise.
一开牌不可能。
我说跟你没关系啦，跟人家抢鱼啊，
我操，谁想？
对，跟你没关系，别想，
我还以为是针对我的。
1500.
不是针对你，别想多了。
这个要让游戏这么，
你要是舍不得25的话，
好，结束。
Cat has consistently folded everything.
看看我今天是不是 MPVP？
Finally,
It's almost like
Finally.
he wants Zhang to get the squid and he wants to pay 1,600.
不是还有想打的再打一轮也行。
well, that ends the round.
不是我说还有。
Cat now has to pay everybody off.
我们谁挨打？
我可以，
就是
800
就先意向一下谁挨打。我可以关了。
我可以。
哎，不要。
今天是真的打不了了，太久了。
Looking around for the TD. Are we taking a break now?
没有，就可打可不打，可观望的那种。
我不是累了我就陪你玩了，我昨天都陪你玩那么久，我今天真是打不了了，太累了。昨天玩的9吧，昨天。
If that's the TD, he's already in his exercise
昨
outfit.
天你们来的时候，我们那会儿没玩多久，对吧？哦，今天开了早。
He's ready for his morning run.
从8点钟，这是给我
Yeah,
的是吧？
yeah.
就是鱿鱼啊。
啊，对。
我把他踹走了，明天。
We saw some racks being
再给我2个
deployed.
这个，
这里。
明天换了。
Yeah, that's all
还
of
是留了
it.
一点遗憾，
They might be done.
最后让了一点。
对啊，你打的太好了，这个牌是我自己怪我自己。
6、7能破还是厉害的。
能付掉确实。
拿小牌中了2对。
See you tomorrow, folks. Bye.